To the jury box there, Justin Johnson is facing several charges in the death of young Dolph.
Oh, they sit next to him, y'all. Oh, I know he nervous.
Charged, but he's the only person on trial.
Verdict reached 402. Here we go.
Johnson guilty or not guilty on 3 different charges. Number 1,
he guilty on murder.
First-degree murder.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
And the third, a convicted felon in possession of.
Oh, here we go, y'all. Oh, Lord, Lord. Oh. Woo! Oh, my goodness. They already know. Look at them. The word was agreement. Let's go, y'all. Hey, future Texas therapist. Guilty. Guilty.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of first-degree murder as charged in count 2 of the indictment.
Yes.
And we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of convicted felon in possession of a firearm.
Yes.
As charged in count 3 of the indictment.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Juror number 1, is that your verdict? Juror number 34, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 35, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 11, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 14, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am.
Make it unanimous.
Juror number 17, is that your verdict?
Justice.
Juror number 27, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 33, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 25, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 44, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 23, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am. Juror number 28, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am.
Unanimous.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you again for your time and attention to this matter this week. Our system of self-government would not work without your service and sacrifice.
Guilty on all charges.
Time and attention, you are excused.
Jurors excused. And once again, there you just heard the verdict.
Guilty.
Of the jury in the Justin Johnson case, the man accused of shooting and killing young Dolph. He's found guilty on all 3 counts there. Count 1 of that indictment, the charges, conspiracy to commit first-degree murder.
We've been here from the beginning. A low, yes. Yes, y'all. Oh, my God. Yes.
First-degree murder, facilitation to wit. Second-degree murder, voluntary manslaughter, aggravated assault, facilitation to wit, voluntary manslaughter.
What did he expect?
Aggravated assault, simple assault.
Justice.
Facilitation to wit, simple assault. And that third count, convicted felon in possession of a firearm. As you heard right there, each one of those jurors agreeing to a
guilty verdict
in this case.
Unanimous.
Now, we will have more to come with this case. There will, of course, be much more to follow. ABC 24 News will be on top of this. As we've told you, we were covering this case gavel to gavel, just 1 week to find Justin Johnson guilty of all charges in the murder of Memphis rapper
YOUNGDOLPH. ADOLPH.
We'll have more.
Thornton Jr. Oh, my God. I don't know why they were stuck on the word agreement. Hell, agreement meant to me when he picked his ass up. Stop playing. Stop playing. That, yeah, when they were stuck on the word agreement. What that mean? It mean he agreed to go pick him up to kill Dolph. What that mean to you? Justice for Dolph. Absolutely. Justice. Let me see what, Lord. Oh, they walking that ass out, ain't they? They walking that ass. They should have put the handcuffs back on him, huh? Guilty, Christopher, yes. Guilty, guilty, guilty. There go Roy. We're Chief Davis. Y'all, it's been a long 3 years, but it ain't over. They got to do sentencing, quit, and RICO coming. Life, absolutely, Smitty G. Life, baby. It's life. It's life for life, right? Oh, yeah, damn. Been on this case for 3 years. Happy to see some judgment. I know. I know that's right. Yes, and I love this picture. You should have been asking the Lord to change your mind, your ways, and everything. Don't now you want to look up to him. You thought it was funny. You thought you was finna come up. You thought you was finna come up with a crooked ass CMG. You should have been trying to do something to help, ask Dolph to help improve your skills. But no, you wanted to sign with CMG. And now that done cost you your life. Judge looked satisfied. Yes, she did. She wasn't extending it no further, and she wasn't going for no bull crap. Y'all need to come on with it. This is just the beginning. It is just the beginning. You're absolutely right. It's just the beginning. Because we still got quit. We got the sentencing from Cornelius. You know, we got to see how long it's going to take them to come with a RICO. It is most definitely just the beginning. Absolutely. Now he's going to sit and cry in his cell. Yep. Hey, Eternity. Hey, y'all please come in hitting the like button for me. I'm so excited. Deborah Franklin, RICO, moving forward with the others. Yeah, it ain't over. We still together. Deborah, we still family. he should just expose the case for 50 years. Yeah, he should have exposed the whole plan. I don't know why they were stuck on the word agreement. Shit. When they came back and asked that, I said, agreement is he agreed to go pick him up to go take our dog. What you mean, agreement? That's what it is. Agreement is put my number in your phone. We gonna drive around and we gonna hunt down, change the venue, getting help. Now, oh yeah, I thought my phone was tripping. It's unanimous. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Yes, we still got work to do. We got quit. And we got the sentencing for him. And we also got guilt. Yeah, we got sentencing for him as well as Cornelius. And then we got trial for Hernandez Govan, the mastermind. Since he didn't want to give up the mastermind, he the mastermind. Yeah. Right? And that's how y'all want to play it. But they've already set the tone. Let's see how long it's going to. Hey, Leticia. Who else did I see? Hey, LaKendra. Ooh, y'all, it's been a while. We've been going at this for a while. Praise God. We thank God for that verdict. Guilty. As charged on all counts. 9 W women, 1 black woman, 2 men. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm glad he asked for it to be from out of town now. Ain't no excuses. Yeah, you got what you deserve. You got what you deserve. You shouldn't have even taken the family through that. You knew good and damn well you was guilty. Hey, Rena. Y'all, it ain't over yet. We still got some ways to go. We still playing. Yeah, please smash the like button, like, share, subscribe, join the membership. If you want to make a donation, you can. We would greatly appreciate it. Attorney from Justin. What they saying? Let's see what they saying. What the attorney? Hey, Max Boogie. We did it. We did it. Guilty, 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 guilty. We did it. We did it. Y'all, we've been at this for 3 years. Lord have mercy. Thank you. I was listening to Paper Route Woo. I was trying to feel his energy. You know, I saw Mia J. We support Mia J. She was like, "What is taking them so long?" Let's see what they saying.
It's never justice to wrongfully convict someone. And so that determination that you're going to make beyond a reasonable doubt
It was a
is
reasonable.
the heaviest one.
Yeah, man, I don't need to hear that. You knew he was
Maybe one of the
guilty.
heaviest decisions you'll
You
ever
knew
make.
it wasn't nothing you could do.
And you have to ask yourself, why is Justin Johnson's DNA nowhere in that car?
Because he's a career
There was no
hitman.
evidence at all.
Because he does this
that
for a living.
Justin Johnson was present for any meetings discussing this hit.
Yes, he was.
CORNELIUSSMITH, number one, told him. He had to admit it. He didn't want to admit it, but he's meeting with the state. He's hoping to get a benefit on his own sentence.
Yeah, but the meetings
Justin
that Justin Johnson attended
It's never
wasn't with
justice
Cornelius, but it was with Quet. Attorney made a
And so
quick
that
50K.
determination that you're
Yep.
gonna make beyond a reasonable doubt is the
Yeah,
heaviest
the meeting
one.
he had was with Quet Nim.
Maybe one of the
higher
heaviest
ups.
decisions you'll ever make.
Little
And
at
have
a
to ask
time
yourself,
CMG. Where you at?
why
Oh,
is Justin
absolutely.
Johnson's DNA
Let
nowhere
me
in
see.
that car?
Oh, they doing these individual little. That's what they were. Is that what they doing? Oh, they talking. Come on.
We heard testimony of the car had been wiped out and clean,
Oh, hold on.
able to explain to the jury why those three individuals.
Why is Justin Johnson?
Oh, what I do, Lord. Hold on. What they? Hold on. They having a press conference somewhere, y'all. Hold on.
Excited? All right, here we go.
Job in this case, and I don't want to leave them out. You don't always get fingerprint evidence. You don't always get DNA evidence.
Let's listen.
It's certainly possible to prove a case beyond a reasonable doubt with any of that, and the proof of the pudding is what happened today.
Now, we haven't heard from the family, understandably so far, but you have worked closely with them. What have their emotions been like throughout the trial, especially today?
Well, in the trial, during this trial, they have been patient and they've been together the whole time, you know. Small little room they're in before they go in the courtroom. I know this thing's been hard for them, but it's been a unit and they've been solid with each other.
The family been solid.
During this trial, it's a hard trial, and they've been great.
They volume is low, y'all.
There to highlight how corroborating evidence was one of the most important aspects of your case, and the fact that witness testimony lined up with corroborating evidence.
Well, this is so important. I mean, I think that sometimes when you try, particularly violent cases like this, sometimes your witnesses are not the best characters. I think, like I told the jury, there's many witnesses over the cases I've tried through the years. years, I wouldn't trust them with my car keys or whatever else. But when you can point to other evidence that corroborates their
Justice
testimony,
was
their account,
served
proves to you that what they're
to
saying is
just and
factually
justly.
are,
I agree,
to me,
Jalen.
that's incredibly important.
Now for big head, Granny. Yep. Get his ass off the streets. Start his tomorrow.
Well, I mean, what I would say is that justice has been done, at least so far, and our efforts will
Yeah, please
continue
hit the
to make
like
sure that
button.
everybody who's responsible for young Delph's death is held accountable. You've seen us do that so far with 2 defendants, one by guilty plea and one by guilty verdict, and our work will continue. Take maybe one more question.
What's next for Cornelius? Mr. Smith's case will be reset until November. You know, like I told the jury, like I told the court, there'll be a point where he goes to prison. But we'll have to wait.
So thank you all very much, and the family has said that they are available to talk to you, and so I certainly encourage you to do that.
Ooh, the
Thank you all
family
very
gonna
much.
talk, y'all. Oh, we gotta stay tuned. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Did you listen with your good ear? He said so far. So far. So far. When is the trial for the other one? They didn't say. Who is that? That's Erica. That's Erica. No, that's Jaleesa. That's Jaleesa. Oh, let me take my earplug out. I like her blue glasses. She represents Dolph, y'all. That's Jaleesa. Ooh, she's satisfied. Sister, let's go. She's satisfied. Ooh. Bless the Lord.
On November 17, 2021, our lives changed forever. A son, a father, a brother, a friend, a businessman, a music artist, a philanthropist, and life partner are all among just some of the titles that my brother Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. held. Titles that have now left a missing piece in the lives of so many. I want to say thank you to the jury for their service and decision in this case to bring us one step closer to justice for our family, friends, supporters, and the community that has supported us during this time. Thank you to Judge Mitchell, Shelby County District Attorney's Office, including Paul Hangerman and his team, the MPD, U.S. Marshals, Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, and other investigators and staff that assisted us with this investigation and case, ensuring that those responsible for this crime and involved with this crime have and will be brought to justice for their actions. We
Amen.
realize this act of violence has impacted
One
so
step.
many outside of our family and friends. Your outpouring of love and support throughout this process does not go unnoticed. We ask that instead of focusing on those who committed this crime, you focused on the man that Adolph Robert Thornton was. Regardless of the name that you may know him as, such as Adolph, Dolph, or Young Dolph, we ask you to remember the man who enjoyed being a father and spending time with his family.
Help her, Lord. Help her. Give us strength. Oh,
We ask that you remember the man who enjoyed giving opportunities to those who are often overlooked and counted out. We ask that you remember the man who enjoyed giving back to others and being an inspiration to those who come from less than ideal backgrounds, and knowing that they are seen and can change their outcomes and the lives of others by doing something positive.
instead of killing
We will
folk.
continue to heal and keep Adolph's
Family.
legacy alive. We ask that the public and the media continue to keep our family in their prayers as well as continue to respect our privacy during this time, and the next steps of the judicial process as justice is served for all those involved, for our loved ones. Thank you.
Bless the Lord. Kalisa Thornton. Her last name Brown, ain't it? I thought it was Kalisa Brown.
Just sister, his younger, his sister.
Oh Lord. Oh, I hope and pray that this brings at least some peace to Marcus. You know, I can only imagine, y'all. This is just wild to me, and it's wild to me that he thought that he had a chance to beat this. He really thought he had a chance to beat it. Let's see what else we can find, y'all. My heart melts and hurts for the family. Mine do too. Jesus. Let me see what else I can find, y'all. I'm glad we caught that. Thank you, Texas. Oh, okay. Thank you, Texas therapist. And now I know who you are. You've been with me for a while. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they should have been facing life, y'all. But let's see who else, which other station we can catch. Let's see what other station we can catch. Lord, Lord, Lord. It's sad, but it's just. It's justice for Dolph. We got some more justice we got to get. We got, hey, Connie. We got to get it from the mastermind until he gives up the mastermind. Amen. Since he don't want to give up the mastermind, they going to get him in a RICO anyway. Justin got life. Now I will be with or without the possibility. Oh, it's going to be without the possibility of parole. He got hit with all 3 counts. He got hit with all 3 counts. He got hit with all 3 counts. Ain't no other station talking about it. They scared. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Ooh, we want justice. We got justice. We got justice for Dolph. They ain't talking about it on the other stations. Hey, Pam. I'm trying to see who else talking about it. Where they at? Where they at, baby? This should be worldwide. CNN. Let's see what this one talking about. No, you ain't talking about it. Are they scared? Where's Quet? When is Quet going? When is Quet? Do I need to go out on Facebook? 13, eh?
Impress your friends, family, and neighbors with new Karastan flooring.
You better say. Baby, we want justice. We got justice. And we got it. Praise God. Praise God. Praise God. Yes, indeed. Who y'all? When are they gonna do? Quet? Where Quet at? Where Quet? I guess we gotta get the other news stations a minute to pull up. I would have thought everybody named Mama would have been 8. Prosecution. Let's see what I missed, because I was late getting here. Hold on. I wish they would have turned up the volume. Let's see what we missed.
You got the evidence you got. We heard testimony that the car had been wiped out clean, and we know it was moved and everything else, and we were able to explain to the jury why those 3 individuals. So you got the facts you got the evidence you got. We heard testimony that the car had been wiped out and clean, and we know it was moved and everything else, and we were able to explain to the jury why those 3 individuals' fingerprints were in that car. And so the jury heard all the proof. And
So they gonna be brought up on conspiracy too, y'all, at some point.
before, during, and after the murder, the investigation did a fabulous job of highlighting sort of all 3 of those times and answering a lot of questions that a lot of murder cases you never get answered. We had a strong case.
And I'd like to add also, I should also be complimenting the law enforcement investigative team. They did an excellent job in this case, and I don't want to leave them out. You don't always get fingerprint evidence. You don't always get DNA evidence in every case, and it is certainly possible to prove a case beyond a reasonable doubt with any of that, and the proof in the pudding.
Now, I will say this. After what has been shown to us now and what was presented, I think that the detectives and the investigation team did a hell of a job. You know, they did a hell of a job, as well as keeping a lot of it a secret. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff that we didn't know that they had and would have never known they had, saving them for RICO. Absolutely, Sean Flower. So I will agree. They did a remarkable job. They had a lot early, y'all. Early. We just didn't know what they had. But I absolutely remember Hageman saying they had everything that they needed for a conviction early. Now, how they had it so quick, now we know that they got the phones and all of that type of stuff. But what we did not know about was the expedition. So how did they know that the expedition was waiting so quick, so fast? You know what I mean? But I'm glad they did get it, but I still think somebody dropped a dime on them. And maybe that's why Desmond Rogers was taken out, who lived on that street. I'm not sure, but I do know that there's some other people whose names they did not bring up that I'm sure will be brought up into a RICO. I'm almost positive. A lot of people, even with the car theft part of it, the Ingrams, and as it relates to Covington. Now, what I will also say is what was a rumor that got factored in was that the Benz was the same Benz. That was correct. But they also said that Trayon got busted and had the weapon that was used to take out Dolph. And they said in the trial that they did not find the weapon. So I guess that was just a rumor, or somebody was trying to control a narrative. That's why I don't like them controlled narratives. Ooh, I can't stand them controlled narratives. Ooh, don't be trying to hand force me something so everybody's saying the same thing. Now we find out that they did not find the weapon on Trayon Ingram. Somebody lied. Or, yeah, they would have brought that out. They would have brought that out. So that was one thing. I think there was another rumor that wound up not being true, but I can't remember what it is right now. But they gonna have to be brought up on that. They dropped the charges for the car theft. You remember they had theft of property 10,000 to 60,000. That was dropped because it came out that Trayon stole the car, carjacked somebody, and got that car. And just brought it to him the day before. The car that was used to take out Anita Wilson, Mob Wilson's mom, and shoot attempted murder with Darnisha. But that was Trula Mafia, y'all. That was Trula. Trayon Ingram is Trula. Or is he Walker? I think he Trula. Yep. Mind blowing. You know, how life has no value to some people. You just gonna take somebody's life. Like it ain't nothing. But justice was served today. Let's see how it go for Quit. And is his ass locked up? AunTeaFee today came slow but fast as hell. Yes, it did, Godwin. Yes, it did. I think yesterday gave me heart palpitations. And today gave me a little heart palpitations. I was in it like it was my family member. I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, my heart. Oh, Lord. When they was talking about acquittal, I was like, wait, what? What happened? And then when it was taking too long, but you know, what they failed to remind us is that their lunch was included in that time that they was deliberating. That's why the judge had told them, everybody go to lunch together, everybody come back together. So, and everybody deliberate at the same time. Ain't no, some go to lunch now, some go to lunch. So when we was waiting, some of that wait was they was at lunch. So it really wasn't as long of a deliberation as we thought it was. They did get their lunch in there, you know. Agreement, meaning made clear. Yeah, agreement to me was when they agreed, when he agreed to go pick him up. When he called him to say, I'm on my way. That was an agreement. He agreed to come outside and get in your car for y'all to go hunting down anybody that was PRE to take them out. That was an agreement. Y'all knew the deal. He said, did he tell you what he was coming for? Well, y'all already knew. Hello, hey, pearls of wisdom. They already knew what he was coming for because they had already talked about the turkey giveaway. So they agreed to do it during the turkey giveaway. What do you mean what the agreement was? They had an agreement. And he agreed to pick him up because a cornflake must not have had a car. It didn't sound like it. He kept needing people to pick him up and bring him this and bring him that. So he was walking. So he needed a car. He needed a whole bunch of stuff, sound like to me. What y'all think? Huh? What y'all think? Y'all, please hit the like button for me. Hit the like button. Justice. Guilty. 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 I agree. I agree. I agree that there's gonna be some problems if y'all didn't find his ass guilty. I agree to that. Y'all agree to that? It's gonna be some problems if all three of them are not found guilty. We gonna have a problem. I agree to that. 4 o'clock news should be coming on, shouldn't it?
Step into Wix Studio, where agencies and enterprises design, develop, and scale.
Y'all, let's pause and hit the like button. We waiting for the news. We waiting for 5 o'clock news. We waiting to hear what else they got to say. We got to hear from the defense attorney, right? We got to dissect that. That's them some jackass. I agree I agree. Them some jackasses. When they gonna make they haven't said. Hopefully they gonna talk about that today. Hopefully they deliberating that right now. Get that ass. I agree that it needs to be tomorrow. We're going to play on the word agree. I agree. They need to get him right now. They need to get it while all the evidence is fresh and hot. Can they keep the same jury? I agree that they need to keep the same jury. Y'all agree with that? Y'all agree? Okay, they coming back. Some other people talking. Let's listen, y'all. Right. I wonder, does Govan have a date to turn himself in? I don't know. It needs to be today. They need to go pick that ass up. Hey, Tamala Patterson. Hey, whoever else came in that I missed. Hey, Kiska 42. Ooh, excuse me. I'm fumbling and stumbling. Why my nerves bad? My nerves all bad. They better not come. I was finna whoop some tail. We was finna whoop some tail. Let's see if some more folk talking. They just repeating the verdict.
To the members of the public,
I don't know. Ah! Yeah, I am having a hard time. I am dropping stuff.
if you don't think you're going, we have a verdict. To the members of the public, if you don't think you're going to be able to not show any emotion during the reading of this verdict, I ask you to remove this.
Hey, E-Baby. Strong survive. Robin.
Court won't tolerate any outbursts of any sort from anyone.
It just will not stay. How can I prop this up? Look at him, dumb looking self. Dumbass. Dumb drop. Dumb drop. His name should be Dumb Drop. A hitman. I ain't gonna talk about his family. But they raised a hitman.
Ready, Your Honor?
Yes.
Jury is now entering to the courtroom.
It just will not stay up. Give me a minute, because I want to go and check and see what they saying on IG.
If you would stand and read your verdict, please.
We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder as charged in count 1 of the indictment. We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of first-degree murder as charged in count 2 of the indictment. And we, the jury, find the defendant guilty
Hey, Enrique.
of felon in possession of a firearm as charged in count 3 of the indictment.
Why Daddy-O?
Juror number 1, is that your verdict?
Tell me why Daddy-O? Daddy-O?
Juror number 34, is that your verdict? Juror number 35.
Let's hear
is that your
this.
verdict? Yes. Juror number 11, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 14, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am. Juror number 17, is that your verdict?
Yes, ma'am.
Juror number 27, is that your verdict?
It is, Your Honor.
Juror number 33, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 25, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 44, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 23, is that your verdict?
Yes, ma'am.
Juror number 28, is that your verdict?
Yes, ma'am.
No, he not.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you again for your time and attention to this matter this week. Our
No,
system
he
of
not.
self-government would not
What's your
work
proof for
without
that,
your service and
Tillman?
sacrifice that you've made. Thanks again for your time and attention. You are excused.
Jury's excused.
Why they didn't immediately put the handcuffs on him? Enrique, you starting rumors. Where you get that from?
Mr. Johnson, a jury having found you guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, and convicted felon in possession of a firearm. As the 13th juror, I affirm this verdict. As to the first-degree murder, I sentence you to life in prison.
What?
I will set punishment as to the conspiracy and the convicted felon in possession of a firearm after a sentence. The date for that hearing.
This what she say? What she say about life? What she say?
Mr. Johnson, the jury having found you guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, and convicted felon in possession of a firearm. As the 13th juror, I affirm this verdict. Will set punishment as to the conspiracy and the convicted.
Oh, he was said his.
felon in possession of a firearm.
She said she's already convicted to life in prison. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? He was already sentenced.
Mr. Johnson, the jury having found you guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder.
Y'all hear this?
First-degree murder and convicted felon in possession of a firearm. As the 13th juror, I affirm this verdict. As to the first-degree murder, I sentence you to life in prison. I will set punishment as to the conspiracy and the convicted felon in possession of a firearm after a sentencing hearing.
Oh, he's sentenced.
The date for that hearing will be.
He was sentenced, y'all, for the murder. Boy, you better cry.
November 1st? Yes, sir. November 1st.
For the conspiracy.
There's nothing else to take up?
We will prepare the judgment sheet and pass that forward, Judge.
Thank you. And the pre-sentence report. The order for the pre-sentence report.
Sir, let's give that.
He was sentenced, y'all.
You may adjourn.
All rise.
He was sentenced. How we missed that? How I missed that? I guess I was screaming and stuff. I missed that. He is crying. Oh, he got sentenced, y'all, for the murder. Life. Oh, in prison. Life. How I missed that? Huh? Yeah, they gave. I thought the sentencing was coming later. Hey, Mona. All for what? A picture with a rack and a Gucci belt. Yeah. And money he never got. Life. He was sentenced. The conspiracy sentencing will be in November. Please smash the like button. Y'all please like, share, subscribe, join the membership. We still got some more work to do. If you'd like to send a donation, please do. Because who has been consistent over here? Huh? We have been consistent. They better ask somebody. He want to cry. So Baby, listen, I'd have been crying, but that's why he was looking up. That's why that thumbnail him looking up, saying, "Lord, please." Now I know, I'm telling you, you don't. I want. I'm calling you by my real name, not by my gun toting name. Not name. Who is Fifi? Kimberly. Do you know that's that girl that was trying to eat that hot pocket on the side of her mouth because her teeth was messed up? I don't go by no Fifi. That's that girl that be on now Justin Johnson will see how close his friends are. Boo, he couldn't even get his money. He couldn't get his money, hunty. He couldn't get where Trula. What Kamisha got? Oh, baby, let me finish this right here. What Kamisha got to say? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, hold on, y'all. Please get the likes up. Please, I need 13 more likes, and we finna go in. Can I get 13? Please, can I get 13? Huh? And we gonna go in. Oh yes, we popping bottles tonight. Lord, I hope as long as that champagne been under there, I hope I don't put my eye trying to celebrate. I may need to just stick with some wine, huh? 214. Huh? Yeah. You said you have been consistent. I was saying Fee has been consistent. Oh, okay. Yeah, child, you know on YouTube they got a Fifi child, and she got mouth problems. You know, she got to bite into a hot pocket on the side. She got that side action going, you know. Ooh. You know, come on, I need, come on with the likes, baby. Come on, so we can go in. Come on. Let's go get the likes up. Let's get the life for life. Yes, indeed. When is, oh boy, when is his court date? We need to know that too. We got some things. We got some business. Hold on. We got some looking to do. Yeah, God is shook. Oh, yeah. God is shook. God is shook. Take care of him. Oh, I thought you were saying he shook. I know they mama shook. I know Robin Chanel shook. Angela Simmons should be shook. Jay-Z, one of his homeboys is stealing booty, taking booty, and Doodoo Diddy. And then this other one over here, CMG, Cocaine Music Group, organization is putting out hits. And the reality of it is, it's not the first hit that CMG has put out on Dolph. And a RICO comment. Because this ain't the first hit. Doodoo Diddy. Absolutely. Doodoo Diddy. Yes, indeed. And then you got Cocaine Music Group. This is more than one attempt. That's when Shondell ass probably gonna pop out, but we gonna wait and see. Hold on. Yeah, this ain't the first. Hell, Keon just got out. South Carolina prison. Hell, he's somewhere in Memphis. Govan next. Yep, he next. They should have told us that date. They need to pick that ass up now. Oh yes, I know he's sick. I know when he heard that verdict, he's saying they finna give me life, double life, cause you was still out there while you was supposed to be on house arrest, nigga, committing more crimes and murders. Hell, you may. In the mound, cause it was caught. I know they hit his ass with it. That's what the conspiracy is all about, RICO. Absolutely, with the quickness. Pick his ass up. He's a threat. He's a danger. He's a part of a hitman crew. He does not need to be walking. He's a danger to the streets of Memphis, Atlanta, in Texas. He's going to be in the federal courts. He still got to face state for this. This wasn't federal. This was state. He got the same charges, plus some, since he been out on, and he was supposed to tell the truth, or the deal was off the table. He did not tell the truth. His deal was taken off the table on September the 8th, or the 9th. He just don't want y'all to know it. And his ass is mad. But you better scratch it and get glad, because your ass gonna get life too. Okay? And yes, RICO is coming. I can't wait. That's when all the because if you listen to Luke's closing argument, he said in some evidence y'all haven't even heard what did he say that y'all didn't get a chance to hear? Because it's more. Because that right there was not 2,000 pages of evidence. Let's be clear. That was not 2,000 pages of evidence. Okay, let's see what Fox 13 is saying. They late to the party, ain't they?
We come on air right now with breaking news. A verdict has been reached in the young Dolph murder trial.
They late to the party.
Shooter Justin Johnson is facing life in prison for this deadly shooting. Let's go right live to the courtroom. Judge Jennifer Johnson has just reconvened.
They late to the party. Talking about live. Y'all lying. They late to the party. Hey, Kim. He got that sea chain. Hell yeah. He gone up the river. He got an honorary sea chain. It's honorary.
Your Honor. Yes. The jury's now entering to the courtroom.
Honorary. Facing. He's been sentenced. Yes. They talking about breaking news. We already got it. We already know. He gone up the river.
Gentlemen of the jury, have you reached a verdict?
I love this part, y'all.
Four person. If you would stand and reach your verdict, please.
That's the replay. They on Channel 13 just coming in. They're so late.
First degree murder as charged in count 1 of the indictment. We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of first degree murder as charged in count 2 of the indictment. And we, the jury, find the defendant guilty of convicted felon in possession of a firearm as charged in count 3 of the indictment.
Thank you. Juror number 1, is that your
Late
verdict?
to the party.
Juror number 34, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 35, is that your verdict?
Yes.
Juror
Unanimous.
number 11, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 14, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am. Juror number 17, is that
That's
your
the
verdict?
black lady. Say yes,
Juror
ma'am.
number 27, is that your verdict?
It is, Your Honor.
Juror number 33, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 25, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 44, is that your verdict? Yes. Juror number 23, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am. Juror number 28, is that your verdict? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you again for your time and attention to this matter this week. Our system of self-government would not work without your service and sacrifice that you've made. Thanks again for your time and attention. You are
He should have cut a deal. He should have. But Gotti and them told him not to. I'm sure Drop has had to know it's gonna pan out like this. He had to. And he did too, because he helped convict him. Well, nah, it was clear cut. He just gave up some other people.
You just heard the verdict and the jury poll live here on Fox 13. That is defendant Justin Johnson, now found guilty of first-degree murder, guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, and guilty on the third charge of being a felon in possession of a handgun. Of course, we've heard testimony over the past 4 days in this trial. Johnson, the lone defendant in this one particular trial, guilty.
He was
as
not
charged,
the
now
lone
facing life in
defendant.
prison.
Oh, in this
And we've
trial.
heard from
Okay,
many
okay,
suspects,
okay.
of course, now Justin Johnson, he was originally the alleged shooter, now being found guilty. We have Corneliussmith, who the admitted shooter, several other pieces that will continue to go through this case that will continue to follow as that does take place.
Of course, Smith and Hernandez-Govan are next up as far as the prosecution goes. You heard from Smith earlier in this trial, the other gunman in this situation. He admitted to being there, and he was probably the most damning witness in the prosecution of Justin Johnson, pointing the finger literally on Tuesday afternoon and saying that he, along with Johnson, were the triggermen that gunned down young Dolph back on November 17th of 2021. Of course, this has been a long-awaited trial, and this is by far not over. The sentencing phase probably to come within the next 60 days. We're going to listen back in now as the judge continues. Again, this is Judge Jennifer Mitchell presiding.
Give me a drink.
All rise. This honorable court stands adjourned to Monday morning at 9 a.m.
Monday. So what's gonna happen Monday? What's gonna happen Monday? What's gonna happen Monday?
All right, coming up back to us now in studio. Obviously, they've cut the pool camera situation there. We're going to be going back live to the courtroom outside 201 Poplar here in just a moment. This is our live camera outside the courtroom. Fox 13's Jeremy.
Was that the
Pierre is there.
family?
He's going to be joining us here in just a moment
Okay.
to give a recap. Of
Jeremy
the
gonna
day.
get the
Of
family.
course, Paul Hagerman, the prosecutor, wrapped up his closing arguments about just after lunch today. And before that, Luke Evans, the defense attorney in this situation, wrapping up
Oh, she didn't want the camera to see her. Who is she?
Again, he laid out a pretty clear case here in his closing arguments. He was very succinct, saying that the defense ignored the fact that we don't just have a tower camera, we don't just have Valero video and Haven Court video. They had 3 different camera angles of the actual shooting that day at MAKEDAS Cookies. But they also had a defendant who admitted to the crime and pointed the finger at Johnson. This was Hagerman's quote this afternoon as he summed up his closing argument, saying, "We got Justin Johnson's actual phone." That's Fox 13's Jack Billy.
They got his whole phone.
Through the hallway there. They pulled phone records that linked Justin Johnson to Big Jook, of course, one of the other people who is, he's now passed, being murdered back this past January, linking him to the supposed real mastermind behind all of this, along with Hernandez-Govan. Let's go now to Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that?
The deliberations didn't
Hold on,
last
did y'all
long.
hear
The jury
that?
was
Did
handed
y'all
this
hear
case
that?
Shortly before 1 o'clock, and at 4:08, the judge read to Justin Johnson to Big Jook, of course, one of the other people who is, he's now passed, being murdered back this past January, linking him to the supposed real mastermind behind all of this, along with
The real mastermind behind
Let's go
all
now
this.
to Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre. He's live outside Unpopular. Jeremy, the deliberations didn't last long. The jury was
The
handed
real
this case shortly before 1
mastermind.
o'clock,
CMG was
and
the
at
real
4:08,
mastermind
The judge read the verdict.
behind this.
Yeah, less than 4 hours. Let me tell you, because they had some time to eat some lunch. And
Yeah.
then over lunch, they began deliberating over lunch. The judge gave them that opportunity to do that. And you hear just less than 5 minutes ago, the guilty verdict, finding Justin "STRAIGHTDROP" Johnson guilty on all counts: conspiracy to first-degree murder, as well as convicted felon in possession of a gun. Now, this, again, coming less
straight,
than 4
I got a name.
hours after this verdict, after this jury began deliberation. And let me tell you, it's been a very emotional week, not only for the family of young Dolph, but especially the city of Memphis, because everyone loved young Dolph for his music, for his contributions to the community. But this right here, coming again after 4 emotional days, especially with all the information that we learned coming out of this trial, knowing who actually happened to be behind it, and then the surprise of not seeing Hernandez-Govan take the stand. A lot of emotion, a lot of surprises all throughout this week. Now, we did speak to Shelby County District Attorney Steve Mulroy, who really didn't want to go into details as to why we didn't see Hernandez-Govan take the stand, and as well as other people involved in this case that happen to be named. Needless to say, Anthony Big Jook Mims, understanding why they didn't get an indictment over his case.
Long time ago.
His involvement in this case. Now, for sure, we're waiting right now for people to start making their way out of the courtroom. We already have seen the family of
Before
young
he
Dolph
died.
make their way out of the courtroom.
Yeah.
We possibly very well may hear from them as to their emotion behind this guilty verdict. Justice finally coming to them nearly 3 years after the shooting death of young Dolph on airways in front of MAKEDAS.
They gonna have to say, because they was trying to build a RICO case.
That have come out. A lot of information that we've heard in the past, but now this week it's confirmed. Daryl.
Yeah.
First of all, let's talk about, you talked about the emotional nature of testimony over the past 4.5 days. Talk to us about this morning specifically. As I said in the opening here, Paul Hagerman, the assistant DA who was in charge of this case for the prosecution, he laid out he almost retried the case this morning. And when you listen to his closing arguments,
Oh,
he
yeah,
laid out
he
a
had it
very
together.
succinct argument over why that guilty verdict should be read. What about emotions this morning? It seemed that it was a more
Yes, ma'am,
stoic nature in the
AunTeaFee, we
courtroom as
agree.
compared to the last couple of days.
Well, starting off with the defense, with their closing argument, they came in hot, needless to say, but Paul Hagerman then took over and he shut every doubt for the jury, shut it down. Because for the simple
about them
fact
red
of,
flags.
you have every piece of evidence that the prosecution pointed out, the surveillance video, that was in the opening statement. And then as the trial progressed, you saw the digital forensics that pointed straight to Justin Johnson as well as Cornelius-Smith. We're talking about phone calls that have been made 24 minutes before the murder. And then the phone calls that Cornelius-Smith, who even took the stand, even pointed to a FaceTime with the, I guess you would say, the real mastermind behind the plot to kill young Dolph, who we later found out. Anthony.
I've been knowing. My T-Sipper's been knowing.
Pinpointed out with digital forensics from MPD.
Jeremy, you alluded to this earlier. We really thought that we would hear from
T-Sippers, we've been knowing who the real mastermind was.
We didn't. So, again, very surprising turn there.
Yeah, let me tell you, speaking with Steve Mulroy, the Shelby County District Attorney, he said Anthony Big Jook Mims, that all pinpointed out with digital forensics from MPD.
Jeremy, you alluded to this earlier. We really thought that we would hear from the alleged mastermind, Govan, and we didn't. So, again, very surprising turn there.
Yeah, and let me tell you, speaking with Steve Mulroy, the Shelby County District Attorney, he said their case was very strong without his testimony. For the simple fact that, look, they had all of the evidence. They didn't need another voice on that stand. That voice right there, I really think the defense was pending on that voice of Hernandez Govan, because if you go back to that closing argument, they were hoping, it sounds as though they were hoping Hernandez Govan took the stand because there was no clear point to connect Hernandez Govan to Justin Johnson. And we even asked Steve Mulroy about that connection between Hernandez Govan and Justin Johnson.
Jeremy, stand by for a second. Don't go anywhere. We just got a statement from the DA's office. DA Steve Mulroy saying every murder is a tragedy and we take them all seriously. This one generated extra public interest because young Dolph was a prominent and beloved member of the community. We will continue to fight hard to make sure that all of those responsible.
I have more faith in Hageman than I have in you, sir. Let's be clear. It took you too long. You were very undecisive.
From District Attorney
Shut up.
Steve Mulroy. Now, as we bring Jeremy back in, Jeremy, you know, one of the contentious parts of this trial was the fact that there was no forensic evidence that actually tied Justin Johnson to this vehicle. I know the defense, or I should say the prosecution at
him
first
driving
was,
it. What the hell you mean?
I'm not going to say caught off guard, but that was one chink in their armor.
Yeah, and let me tell you, that was one chink in that armor. I believe
he had on gloves.
Hear from Shelby County District Attorney Steve Mulroy. Here he is.
Hell, you put on gloves, there won't be none. Way to go, Hageman.
You tell me when you're ready.
Let's stop meeting this way.
All right, well, so we are obviously
Yeah, we've been
gratified
meeting like this
by
for,
the jury's
well, not.
decision. We are very gratified that justice has been done in this case.
JP.
We will continue to make sure that
Looks
all
so
of those who are responsible for
sad.
young Dolph's death
Your girl, hey, Ryan.
receive the punishment they deserve. And I want to give a hearty
Shout out to you.
congratulations to the trial team, not only Paul Hagerman and Iris Williams, but everybody involved.
I don't know you, Iris, but
Really
hey.
worked very hard on this case and got a great result and did a great job. So congratulations to them, and I'd sure like to have them speak to you as well.
I think it's been a long, hard week for everybody. It's been a long, hard week for Dolph's family too. You know, they're back behind.
What's the guy name?
It's been, a process getting here. A couple of years now.
What's the actor's name that used to fly around?
Great
Oh,
result
wow.
This week, a lot of hard work went into it. A lot of love from their family went into it. And we appreciate the jury verdict. We did it.
What's the bald-headed white man name that have all those, used to have those action, was married to, oh, Lord, I'm getting old.
The importance of having him involved obviously wasn't important. Can you speak on that?
I mean, you saw the proof at the trial, and obviously we heard other names about people's involvement. There's two defendants, there's Mr. Smith and Mr. Govan, whose cases are not
Demi
disposed
Moore's
of yet.
ex-husband.
We have to proceed one at a time. Mr.
I'm
Johnson
celebrating tonight.
first, and,
Your girl, right? Willis, Bruce Willis,
finish
yeah.
this today, and we'll move on to the other defendants.
And when you heard the defense
Bruce,
in that closing
yeah.
argument basically point out that DNA on that car, how did you
So
all
we got a
attack
Bruce
that?
Willis
Because
and we got
obviously it was three
a
people's
Matthew
DNA
McConaughey,
that was
attorneys.
on that car, but Justin Johnson's wasn't.
Yeah, so you got the facts you got the evidence. Johnson first, and that
Mr. D.A. Mulroy for all week. Hernandez Govan. The importance of having him involved obviously wasn't important. Can you speak on that?
I mean, you saw the proof at the trial, and obviously we heard other names about people's involvement. There's two defendants, there's Mr. Smith and Mr. Govan, whose cases are not disposed of yet. We have to proceed one at a time. Mr. Johnson first, and that business finishes today, and we'll move on to the other defendants.
And when you heard the defense in their closing argument basically point out that DNA on that car, how did you all attack that? Because obviously it was 3 people's DNAs that was found on that car, but Justin Johnson's wasn't.
Yeah, so you got the facts you got the evidence you got. We heard testimony that the car had been wiped down and clean, and we know it was moved and everything else, and we were able to explain to the jury why those 3 individuals' fingerprints were in that car. And so the jury heard all the proof and they understood it, and I think we painted a real clear picture of both before, during, and after the murder. The investigation did a fabulous job of highlighting sort of all 3 of those times and answering a lot of questions that a lot of murder cases you never get answered. We had a strong case, and it was good.
And I'd like to add also, I should also be complimenting the law enforcement investigative team. They did an excellent job in this case, and I don't want to leave them out.
The detectives did better than I thought. I got to give them that.
Every case, and it is certainly possible to prove.
Shout out to Dabney and Abdul-Jabbar. I mean, all of them.
So far, but you have worked closely with them. What have their emotions been like throughout the trial, and especially today getting that news?
During the trial, during this trial, they have been patient.
He got up there and said, no statement. Wasn't that his song?
They're in before they go in the courtroom. I know this.
Hold on. Let me stop before I miss something I need to hear. Wasn't that his song? Wasn't that his song he snuck in and released? Got his ass in trouble, no statement. You got on the witness stand, you didn't even have a statement for yourself. You wasn't even, didn't have confidence in your own self. You knew you didn't have no justification. You know that y'all didn't have a case. You should have been courtesy enough to not send your mama through this, and definitely not Dolph and them family through this bull crap. You knew that you didn't have no defense for the shit you did. You should have, facts. So, yeah. So now you get up on the witness stand and you say, I don't have no statement. I can't defend myself, Your Honor. Y'all gonna have to do it. Because I ain't got I can't even make up a lie that's gonna make y'all believe what old boy said wasn't true. And then your homie, your manager quit. He left your I was finna call him rabid, ratchet ass by yourself too. But y'all gonna be cellmates. Y'all gonna be able to hold hands together and skip to the loo, my darling, to the mess hall. Yeah. No statement. His name is a straight drop, no statement Johnson. Now, let's finish listening. I had to get that out. No statement. That part, Lagrita.
You have worked closely with them. What have their emotions been like throughout the trial, and especially today getting that news?
During the trial, during this trial, they have been patient and
listen to GUCCIMANE. You got life.
Before they go in the courtroom, I know this thing's been hard for them, but they've been a unit and they've been solid with each other and solid with us during this trial.
No statement.
It's a hard trial, and they've been great during it.
You made a point in there to highlight how corroborating evidence was one of the most important aspects of your case, and the fact that witness testimony lined up with corroborating evidence. If you want to speak to that.
Welcome to the live. If you just coming in, Straight Drop was found guilty on all charges and life in prison. It's his first degree murder, and he has been sentenced. Thank you for keeping this fight alive. You are so very welcome, Naturally Nolans.
That what they're saying, despite who they are, is true, and that's incredibly important.
Hey, JBT.
This has been a long time coming for, obviously, the family of Young Dolph and fans as well. I guess, what would you say, to them now that there's a guilty verdict?
Well, I mean, what I would say is that justice has been done, at least so far. Our efforts will continue to make sure that everybody who's responsible for Young Dolph's death is held accountable.
Directly and indirectly.
So far with 2 defendants, one by guilty plea and one by guilty verdict. and our work will continue. Take maybe one more question.
What's next for Cornelius-Smith?
Mr. Smith's case will be reset until November. You know, like I told the jury, like I told the court, there'll be a point where he goes to prison. But we'll have to wait.
So thank you all very much. And the family has said that they're available to talk to you, so I certainly encourage you to do that. Thank you all very much.
You've been listening to Shelby County District Attorney Steve Mulroy. They're outside the courtroom. Again, the verdict in Justin Johnson guilty is charged of 3 counts. Now, the judge in this case, Jennifer Mitchell, you heard her presiding over the case.
Everybody
She has
responsible.
already sentenced Johnson to life in prison for that first-degree murder charge.
I'm tonight. Brought me a
The
bottle.
conspiracy to commit murder and the felon
Out the
in
blue.
possession of a weapon. Those 2 charges also found guilty, but sentencing
Blue
on
for
those 2
Dolph.
charges will come here over
I'm
the
anxious
next
to
few
know
days,
what's
possibly a
going
few
on
weeks,
with
depending
Govan.
on how Judge
Y'all, we
Jennifer
know we
Mitchell
gonna have to meet here for we still
outside the
together.
courtroom. We just heard from Steve Mulroy, and his quote to begin it all: gratified that justice has been done in this case. Let's go back out to the courtroom. This is the family of YOUNGDOLPH.
On November 17, 2021, our lives changed forever. A son, a father, a brother, a friend, a business artist, a philanthropist, and life partner are all among just some of the titles that my brother Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. held. Titles that have now left a missing piece in the lives of so many.
You ain't never lied.
I want to say for the service us one step closer to justice, family, friends, supporters, and a community that has supported
They look
us
like
during this
y'all.
time. Thank you to Judge Mitchell, Shelby County District Attorney's Office, including Paul Hengerman and his team, the MPD, U.S. Marshals, Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, and other investigators and staff that assisted us with this investigation and case, ensuring that those responsible for this crime and involved with this crime have and will be brought to justice for their actions. We realize this act of violence has impacted so many outside of our family and friends. Your outpouring of love and support throughout this process does not go unnoticed. We ask that instead of focusing on those who committed this crime, you focus on the man that Adolph Robert Thornton was. Regardless of the name that you may know him as, such as Adolph, Dolph, or Young Dolph, we ask you to remember the man who enjoyed being a
They were
father
through. You just
and
don't
spending
know
time with his
how
family.
hard they were working. Right. Bless her heart, Lord. Bless her, Jesus. Ooh.
We ask that you remember the man who enjoyed giving opportunities to those who were often overlooked and counted out.
Hey, Mona.
We ask that you remember the man who enjoyed giving back
Yes,
to others
ma'am.
and being an inspiration to those who come
Got
knowing
life
that they
for
are
the murder.
seen and can change their outcomes and the lives of others by doing something positive.
For the murder. He's going to be charged
We will
November the
continue
1st for
to
the
heal
conspiracy.
and keep Adolph's legacy alive. We ask that the public and the media continue to keep our family in their prayers, as well as continue to respect our privacy during this time and the next steps of the judicial process as justice is served for all those involved for our loved ones. Thank you.
Sister, she's giving emotional words there, asking that we remember.
Did he
young
cry
Dolph
out?
for
Nope.
His philanthropy, giving back to the community that he loved.
He got
The
life.
first sibling that we've heard
He was
from.
sentenced. He was
But
sentenced
first
to
we're gonna
life.
go to Jack Bilyeu, who is with the defense attorney, Luke Evans.
Wanted the jury to be aware of that we believed were sufficient enough to create reasonable doubt, and support our position that Mr. Johnson did not, in fact, do this.
You know, in particular, y'all talked about that Bass Pro hat.
Man, you know he did that.
Well, I mean, it's a mass-produced item that was being worn in somewhat of a faddish way by several influential people or rappers and different famous individuals, and we wanted to try to point that out as best we could.
So you mentioned it's kind of a long road ahead as far as appealing.
Sure. Yeah.
What's wrong with him? I don't know. He done lost his mind. He got lost in the sauce.
Some time on justice as it relates to Mr. Johnson, as in all defendants that are in this predicament. But we just got to push forward and continue to, fight for the just result.
And what's at stake here? I mean, Johnson faces life.
That's correct. He does face life, and he's going to be on the murder count. He's going to be sentenced on the other counts in November. But I mean, the rest of his life is at stake, obviously. So
his life was at stake too.
To him, obviously. That,
how dare you?
He continued to litigate and fight for it. But we just
he bragged about it. Hold on, Evans. Did you not see the video after they assassinated Dolph, where he was bragging, talking shit? Did that video? Him and Big Double O was bragging on his live, and did you not see that, sir? Respectfully, huh? Oh, that was just mass production too. Honestly, didn't really represent. He sure didn't. He gave him up twice. You let me tell it. He gave it up. He's doing what he's supposed to be politically correct to lie, cause they paid him. You a hustler too. You know what I mean? I just got home from work. Oh, okay, and that's the real tea. That's the real tea. Yeah, did you not see the video, sir? Cause AunTeaFee will play it for you. Cause you know I got it, right? Okay, and let me let you continue to talk.
Item that was being worn in somewhat of a faddish way by several influential
Robin
people,
Chanel, are you still winning? Oh yeah.
Famous individuals, and
let me get in, go in the other room. So let me see if she gonna mention anything about it. Let's see what they talking about.
You mentioned it's kind of a long road ahead as far as appealing.
Sure. Yeah, obviously it takes time. But
and it take money. So is CMG gonna continue to pay you?
Defendants that are in this predicament. But
let me pause for a cause since he said that. Since you let us know the CMG is sending payments. They're not saying the name, but they are saying CMG is making the payments. Right. Oh, right. So is CMG gonna pay you to continue to appeal and do all of that? Hell no. Pause for a cow. She been quiet all day. What about Aunt Linda and Janet? Yeah, cause baby, listen. All these hits that Big Juke been putting out, you reckon he didn't put one out on your husband, Janet, Auntie Janet, Eric Bovan, you know what I mean? You better check his phones. Yeah, he probably put a hit out on your husband. Well, hell, y'all also crooked and shit. You probably was in on it. But Juke had more to lose because he was working for them FBI people too, trying to stay from going because they done picked his ass up. So for them to not have arrested him, and they knew all along, they had the phone records and shit. Y'all need to explain why he was not picked up before he was taken out. Okay, Melroy. Yeah, because we finna come, Chief Davis. Why y'all didn't pick up Big Juke? Talk to us. We waiting. Let's go.
And support our position that Mr. Johnson did not, in fact, do this.
In particular.
Yeah, we thought Shondell was going to testify too. He got an ankle monitor and shit. He the one who probably told him to turn left at the Lucky gas station, truck stop in Indiana, because the strange things started happening then. Boo, they didn't even go to the same jail in Indiana. They met at the same Lucky Stripes or whatever the gas station is. Why in the hell would one be going to one jail and one going to the other? They was both out of town. Guess when do y'all start splitting up out of town people? Huh? Because the marshals was on them. Huh? Because he was the one who gave a tip where they was going. Okay. Reckon he's an informant. He in way deep. Is he being paid? Because why did he? First, he went to a different jail. Then he got released. Huh? Because he gave him up. Oh, okay. Let's keep going.
Y'all talked about that Bass Pro hat.
Sure. Well,
They had all the videos. Oh, no, they didn't have two. They had three. They had more than two. They had more angles. Some of the angles, they said that they didn't even show us, but I think they said at least three. I was looking forward to seeing old Shondell with his face, with his lace front. He lace front. He lace front. He lace front Shonda. That's lace front Shonda. I am glad. I'm glad that Marcus was no need for him to testify. They don't need to know what he looked like. They don't know what he currently look like. They done already mistaken folk for him before. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They can act like if they want to. But yeah, they don't need to know what he currently look like. Yeah. They was gonna kill STRAIGHTDROP when he made it to the destination. So Shondell really did him a favor. Or they was gonna kill him. Tell a friend to tell a friend, get here.
Warren, in somewhat of a fat.
But first,
I went back too far.
Appealing.
Sure. Yeah, obviously it takes time.
And money.
The wheels turn slow sometime on justice as it relates to Mr. Johnson, as in all defendants that are in this predicament. But,
all the
we just gotta
defendants.
push forward and continue to, fight for the just result.
And what's at stake here? I mean, Johnson faces life.
That's correct. He does face life, and he's going to be on the murder count. He's going to be sentenced on the other counts in November. But the rest of his life is at stake, obviously. So it's high stakes. It's very important to him, obviously, that he continue to litigate and fight for his freedom.
Smith went on the stand, basically, said it was the two of them. How can, why shouldn't we believe what he said?
I think all you got to do is listen to his testimony to get the answer to that.
His testimony matched.
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, obviously, I pointed out reasons in my closing
It
argument
matched.
and in my cross-examination for.
Sir,
my concern.
let me help you, sir. In your closing argument, and maybe I need to go back and listen to it. You was focusing in on the timestamp difference with the detectives. You made that an issue as if that should have been enough reason, because the time could have the real making of a reel throws the time off and all that shit. Sir, it was still him. No matter what time it was still him, sir. Sir, you didn't prove shit with that, sir. Whether his fingerprints was on the bins or not, sir, he was still in it. His little girl was in it. Was his little girl fingerprints in there? I know her hands was all over the place. She was a baby. Did you? Come on. Are we gonna play this game? Because AunTeaFee, we talking about technical. AunTeaFee can get technical and be full of all type of details with you and beat you at your own game, since we like beating folk at their own game. He had on gloves. He is a career criminal. He is a hitman. This ain't his first. It's just his last. Out in the free world. Now we don't know what he gonna do when his back up against the wall. And Big Bubba and Big Danny and all them other folk. What's the name? What's them little old crazy folk name? Yeah, Junebug. Yeah, Doodoo Brain. All of them. When they come tapping on their cells saying, "Justice, come out and play." Yeah, when they start playing with his ass like that, you know what I mean? When they run that train on that, when they run that chill, you start hearing. What is that noise? Oh, that's the train. That's the train. Did you eat the honey bun? Did you eat that honey bun, man? He said, yeah, I was hungry. Choo-choo. They coming to collect, because your ass ate the honey bun. You are a career criminal. You done been to the pen before. You know you wasn't supposed to eat that honey bun, but you like hanging your pants off your booty. Ain't that a sign? Ain't that where that sagging shit came from? So you was just letting them know you getting your ass ready. Let's go. So you ain't proved shit.
About whether or not he was being truthful.
How can,
With them juicy big ass lips.
I think all you got to do is listen to his testimony to get the answer to that.
Can you elaborate on that?
No statement.
Obviously, I pointed out reasons in my closing argument and in my cross-examination for our concern about whether or not he was being truthful.
The attorney has gotten
What do you want to see
all
happen
he
with,
gonna get.
Govan and Smith?
Absolutely.
Well, obviously, that's something where...
So that means he gonna be stuck in there.
That was argued heavily. Where is Hernandez Govan? Where was he in this trial? Why wasn't he here?
You wanted him here.
Obviously, if he's a defendant in this case, to the extent he's involved, he needs to be held accountable.
Why wasn't he here? Did you build some of your case around Quet, sir? Huh? Lukey Warm. Luke. Did you build your case around so you was going to lay heavy on, because, listen, let's be clear, Luke. Before you came, before what's his name? Gangoody? He told y'all that Cornelius was turning against no statement Johnson. No baby all here. What, you didn't get that memo either. You missed that too. Gangoody said, why you think you here, sir? Why you think they switched up? Because he had already told them that Corn Puff was turning against no statement. And then with all the evidence and the discovery, y'all didn't have a case. Now, you came in here, Matthew McConaughey, like you had all the damn answers, like you was Superfly, like you was, it's the bird, it's the plane, and you gonna make some shit happen, like you God, nigga. Did you not go through? You was the reason why it kept getting put back, because they switched attorneys, and you needed time to go through all the discovery, and y'all didn't use half of the discovery. So what you talking about, man? You lost. Take your L. And you ain't getting no more money. Because ain't nobody going to listen to that no statement shit. What, he going to put out a song. He going to put out a song. And then he going to say it was Juke and it was Gotti. You going to tell on Gotti in a song. You going to want, ain't nobody going to buy that, sir. And look at here. Gotti ass is in trouble. I told y'all before, even when I talked about what's the guy name? The Larry Bailey. He's related to the Crumps. Somebody gotta pay for that mistake. All of y'all asses is in trouble paying for all the mistakes that Juke did before somebody took his ass out, including the form. So let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's listen.
Did you play a huge role in your defense, Hernandez Govan?
Oh, let me read.
Well, it's, interesting.
Elaborate on that?
Well,
Smith.
well, obviously, that's something where, that was argued heavily. Where is Hernandez Govan? Where was he in this trial? Why wasn't he here? Obviously, if he's he's a defendant in this case, to the extent he's involved, he needs to be held accountable.
Did he play a huge role in your defense, Hernandez Govan?
Well, it's interesting to say.
Yes.
But to the extent he wasn't called by the state, that was definitely a shock to us, based on the position of their prosecution. And when he wasn't called to testify, I felt it was significant. It caused a significant gap in their case.
You find it a illegal conviction?
Yes.
Can I ask you this?
He was expecting Govan. He wanted to put it on Govan.
Alibi as to where he was during the time of the murder?
Well, I can't speak to any other.
And hold on, since you wanting to cross-examine and you want it go, what my battery look like? Cause it starts spinning. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, hold on. Let me go get some juice, cause we don't want no problems, man. I gotta say this. Hold on, cause oh Lord, hold on. Oh, that's a commercial. Y'all, hold on, Govan. Hold on, y'all. We gotta talk about this real quick. Did I hit the wrong button? Did it go? Oh Lord. Hold on. I done went to Caraco somewhere. Let me get back. Hold that mule. Since he brought that up, let's attack it. Hold on.
The time of the murder?
Right there. Hold on. Let me go get my block. Maybe I need to come in the other room. Hold on, let me get this block right. Oh, I'm so glad he said that. I am so glad he said that, y'all. Oh, I need to be putting it here on my phone. Since he brought up Hernandez Govan, let me get a popsicle. Since he brought that up, you'll just take me all the way out. I'm eating a popsicle. He said that his client was innocent, and he proved it that old boy was lying. Ain't that what he said? But so if that's the case, then why are you needing Straight Drop's manager? Huh? Govan, you was positioning your case around Quit, right? IG. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. My other device. Hold on. Let me move, y'all. Let me take this in here. I need to get to the big. Hold on. Let's go. Yeah, sir. I need to know some things because Quet was his manager. He was his manager. He was also who he was having those big meetings with. So Quet knows that if he'd have went on that stand, all of that type of stuff would have came out. The meetings that he had with Quet in CMG before corn pup. Hold on. See, that's the type of stuff that would have been coming out. But if that wasn't him with the Bass Pro hat on, what did you need Quet for? You was gonna put it on Quet fully instead of your client. But they was hand in hand. They was booty buddies. They was manager and artist. Oh, I love this picture of Dolph. Hold on. Long live Dolph. Love that. Hold on. And he was just live. He was just live. I caught his live. Oh, wow. Paper Route Woo was in a shootout. Somebody was saying something about getting something from him. And I was just in Paper Route Woo live. And somebody was in his comments saying something about taking something from him. And he said, blood come with that. Take something from me if you want to. Oh my God, I can't get this bigger. Last nigga joking on the game died in front of his family. Joke lightly. Oh, is he okay? Paper Route Woo was in a shootout. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what Kenny Money said. I was in Paper Route Woo's like, how can I get my face? Oh, come on, Kenny Money. Paper Route Woo was live. Oh my goodness. Is he okay? Oh my goodness. Somebody threatened him in that live, and I could tell you what time it was because I got a phone call, and by the time I rejected it and came back, he was gone. I think I wrote it down. Hold on. And if y'all know me, I typically don't write down a lot of stuff. And I can't even tell you why I wrote this down. Let me see what else I wrote down. Hold on. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Paper Route Woo at 3:50. He was live at 3:50 today. Because I don't never catch his live. And I wrote it down to see what he was going to say before. Wow, is he okay though? They done. Oh, okay, God, good. It was Drop Baby Mama. Is that on Facebook? Wow, y'all. Paper White Woo was in the shootout. Let's finish. He okay though. Ooh, we're Deborah.
Been called to testify. Yeah, I felt it was significant.
Let's listen, y'all.
That's important to him.
Meet the new standard in sleep. This
Damn,
is
yep.
Ultra. It's not a bed.
It's high stakes. It's very important to him.
Hold on.
Obviously, that he continued to litigate and fight for his freedom.
You know, Smith
You should have thought about it.
basically, said it was the two of them. How can, why shouldn't we believe what he said?
I think all you got to do is listen.
It's
to
like,
his
did he
testimony
not
to
see
get the answer to that.
the evidence?
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, I mean, obviously, I pointed out reasons in my closing argument and in my cross-examination for our concern about whether or not he was being truthful.
What do you want to see happen with Govan and Smith?
Well, obviously, that's something where, based on the position of their prosecution. And when he wasn't called to testify, I felt it was significant. And caused a significant gap in their case.
You find that ability?
Yes.
Can I ask you this? It's very odd. Did your client even have an alibi as to where he was during the time of the murder?
Well, I can't speak to any other, facets of his defense that weren't raised in court.
Can you tell us what his emotional state is right now?
Well, obviously he's devastated by the verdict, but he's a strong young man, and I think he's determined to vindicate himself through this process.
Corneliussmith testifying.
Listening to defense attorney for Justin Johnson. That's Luke Evans there laying out the fact that he thought he had a strong case. One of the big pinpoints of this case was the fact that the supposed mastermind of this entire plot, Hernandez Govan, was not called to testify by the defense. The defense said that that was not part of their strategy, given the fact that he is a further defendant in this case. And quite frankly, most legal minds would agree that if the defense did call Hernandez-Govan themselves, because he was on the witness list, he would have simply pled the Fifth Amendment and would not have wanted to incriminate himself.
Yeah, that was alluded to by Paul Hagerman, the ADA, when he came back for his his final closing statement. He said that he wasn't left off the list. He was, in fact, still a defendant, so obviously protecting himself in that process as well. Now, we have just heard from Young Dolph's partner, Mia J. She just released this statement, and it reads in part, "Today's verdict brings relief and restores my confidence in the justice system. On behalf of my children..."
Y'all ready for this? This statement?
Witness list, he would have simply pled the Fifth Amendment and would not have wanted to incriminate himself.
Yeah, that was alluded to by Paul Hagerman, the ADA, when he came back for his his final closing statement. He said that he wasn't left off the list. He was, in fact, still a defendant, so obviously protecting himself in that process as well. Now, we have just heard from Young Dolph's partner, Mia J. She just released this statement, and it reads in part, "Today's verdict brings relief and restores my confidence in the justice system. On behalf of my children, family, and myself, I would like to thank law enforcement, the prosecution, and everyone involved for their diligent work in presenting the facts that led to this conviction. We are also grateful to the public for standing with us and advocating for accountability throughout this process."
Amen.
She goes on to say that this is just the beginning of our journey toward achieving full justice for Adolph, and will patiently support the unfolding of that process.
So again, as we wind down our coverage here at 4:30 this
Shout out to
afternoon,
Mia
Justin
J.
Johnson found guilty on all 3 counts that he faced in the death, the murder of young Dolph. The most serious charge, of course, the capital murder offense, first-degree murder, guilty. He has already been sentenced.
It was not capital murder.
She read that verdict.
They just put capital murder on him. Did the charges change? Did he not say capital murder? I thought it was first degree. Did they change it? Is it capital murder? Boy, they don't put capital murder to, ain't that death?
Achieving full justice for Adolph, and patiently support the unfolding of that process.
So again, as we wind down our coverage here at 4:30 this afternoon, Justin Johnson found guilty on all 3 counts that he faced in the death, the murder of young Dolph. The most serious charge, of course, the capital murder offense, first-degree murder, guilty. He has already been sentenced to life by Judge Jennifer Mitchell, just as she read that verdict. The other 2 counts, conspiracy to commit murder, along with the felony gun charges, guilty on those counts as well, but he will be sentenced at a later date. So Justin Johnson is now facing life in prison. Of course, we've got reporters there, as you've seen. We've got Jeremy Pierre still working the hallways at 201 Poplar. Jack Bilyeu will continue talking to the defense attorney, Luke Evans. We've got complete team coverage coming your way in 25 minutes. Please join us on Fox 13 News at 5.
Baby. The state, hold on. The state of Tennessee versus Justin No Statement Johnson. What say you? What say you? Huh? Y'all please hit the like button and support AunTeaFee. This been a long 3 years, y'all. And Lord, it took me a long time to go live, didn't it? For us to be in this really together. You know what I mean? And we still got work to do. I got work to do. Absolutely. Because they playing games. They playing games. They don't want to include Gotti. But let me tell you something. Quit better come on. He come today. And dude, it ain't over. He saw the outcome today. Dude, yours is going to be worse. Because you the mastermind. But it's funny. Because Evan's going to try to act like his guy wasn't the guy. But then, well, what the hell you need Quet for? Why did you need Quet to build your case? If you were solid with yours, you needed to be able to lean and put it on somebody. That's why you was slipping and tripping and told on your own client a time or two. Yeah, because you didn't have no crutches. You thought Govan was going to be your crutches. My. Yes, indeed, haunted. And when he said, oh, no, y'all ain't finna use me here and there, he got a glimpse of it on that pre-trial conference on the 9th. The things was about to take a whole nother turn. More evidence and shit started mounting up. And so some of that 2,000 plus pages of discovery, that's when I said, y'all, everything wasn't presented to us. You know why? Because some of that is Quet's part that's going to bring up oh boy again. So it's going to have to, his trial going to have to happen before November the 1st, see, because everything is stemming and been moved to November. So the three musketeers could skip to the prison together. Hello. So here's his comment. September. Yeah, they haven't said. Cornbread is going to be sentenced in November, is what the Hagerman just said. The conspiracy part of No Statement Johnson, Chicken Little, got on the stand and chickened out. Can't even speak for itself. Y'all thought the job was going to be able to slide a lot of this over on Quet. Yeah, so November is when they going to join hands. When they going to join hands together. The hitmen. Hey, Geronimo. Long live Flipper. Oh, bless they heart. Oh, bless they heart. Yeah. So Quet saw what happened. They need to pick that ass up. They needed to be raiding him and yanking his ass in when they said guilty. Say what? Guilty. Guilty. What? Say guilty. AunTeaFee. Oh, I can't I can't scratch. Hey, Octavia. Hey to everybody that came in that I didn't get a chance to speak to. Sorry. I was in my feelings. Tamara, hey, everybody. Yeah, scratch on that guilty. Get. I can't. Whew, Lord. And then they telling us that Paper Route Wu was in the shootout. All I know is 350, I was watching him. Guilty, baby. I was watching Wu. I was trying to really get a feel of his energy and seeing if they was there. You know, just, you know how AunTeaFee is about body language. And I saw him say, he was reading the comments, and he said something about coming at him or something, sending somebody to me or something, snatch this or take that or whatever, will bloodshed. Not knowing that somebody was trying to check his temperature in real life. Now listen, y'all, in them streets out there. Now, T-sippers, if you're over there, lay low. Because it's some folks that's mad, I tell. But they better leave these folk alone. Did Gotti make it back in the country? Where is Angela? Where Gotti? Is Privé open today? Mm, mm. They need to have a for sale sign. Don't you reckon? They need to shut shop. Baby, and if your babies and kids and shit in their daycare, yank their asses out. I don't care how good the food is. I don't care if the curriculum is A1. Get your child from up out of that daycare, school, or whatever that is. Okay? They put hits on people. And these folk retaliate. And it has come out and it's clear that Big Juke, Nim, put a hit on the whole paper route label organization, all the rappers. Facts before people innocent get hurt. Absolutely. Angela need to get her ass away from Gotti. But she like gangsters now. Her baby daddy, you know, he was out in them streets like that. You know, she really liked him though. The way she looked at him was way totally different than the way she looked at Shagati. She really had love for him, see. And he was a thug. Did KEYGLOCK or Grove Hero post anything? Let me look. Is that okay? Before this phone go out, I be forgetting that I be low on juice and just will unplug like it ain't nothing. Let me put that up. And then be wondering why it's spinning. Hold on. Ooh, I be done pulled away, baby. And forgot that I ain't got no juice left on this phone. Let's see what they done said. Let's get to the G. Bless you, Mia J. Ooh, bless you. Them kids, his family, his sister, brothers, Marcus, bless your heart. Today is a good day, y'all. Today is a good day. Let me see what else they done. Oh, somebody on y'all lying to me. Y'all lying to me. Y'all lying to me. Now, who in the world is messing with... Y'all lying to me. Straight Drop don't post it. You mean to tell me this sapsucker done posted? These niggas taking criminal responsibility. I'm taking street responsibility regardless. I'm forever the biggest. They can throw away the keys before I eat the cheese. Who are you talking about? It's Straight Drop, y'all, an hour ago. After, right around the time they read that verdict. So he thought it was cool to come on the internet. And what's the blood for? What the fuck he talking about? Mona. These niggas taking criminal responsibility. I'm taking street responsibility regardless. So you saying, and you know the killer part about him is, you know, Corn Puff said he really didn't know Dolph. You know, he didn't have no relationship. He just know that there was a hit out on his head and they was paying money. He gonna get it back in blood. He gonna give up some period blood because they gonna tear that ass up. What he talking about? Before he ever eat the cheese. Samantha, he letting CMG know that he didn't snitch. You know Straight Drop slow. He slow as hell. He think still got his back. Period blood. That blood is good. So he's sending as many subliminal messages that Gotti used to send to your dumb ass. You still trying to represent CMG. Was CMG in the courtroom for you? Huh? He will send him some commissary money. Oh, okay. why he didn't have your back in court? When they started saying C, the M and the G, cocaine music group, dude, he don't even want people to know that he did the bit. He don't want to take no responsibility from you. He yanked his attorney from. See, Art Horn would have got farther. Yeah, cause he know all these people. That's the problem. That's why you had Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, cause he don't know no better. He don't know that all black folk don't look alike. See, so he tried to pass it off and said, "Oh, that could have been anybody with them sweats on, sweaty in a brass pro hat." Even when the police was telling, hold on. Even when the police guy was telling him that ain't what they do in Memphis with them gangs and shit. They wear their colors. They don't be doing nothing with no Bass Pro. He tried to be funny and say what Travis Scott do and Gwen Stefani. Yeah. That's why he took Art Horn from that ass. Cause Art Horn know everybody. He represent who CMG want him to represent. He hired him for your dumbass, and then he snatched him from your dumbass. So what that means to you, dumb drop? Art Horn probably would have got him a second-degree murder. Yeah, hell, he had it set up where the old Jicky Wicky judge was gonna be wasn't gonna be disbarred, and she couldn't stop licky to the girl, cookie, you know, and stop sniffing on that line, and it wasn't nothing his ass could do. Yeah, dumbass, you still think you got a friend in CMG, dumb drop. So yes, he's saying these niggas taking criminal responsibility. That he's talking about cornbread. I'm taking street responsibility. Regardless, I'm forever the biggest. They can throw away the key before I eat the cheese. Nigga, you gonna eat more than cheese. You gonna be eating out of Big Bubble's ass. How about the boo-boo? You don't want cheese? You don't want cheese. He gonna eat some cheese, and then that shit gonna come out, and you still gonna be eating the cheese. It's just gonna be just in a different form, you dumb dodo. Dumb dookie drops. That's your name. Eating dicks. Dookie drops is your name. How about that? You don't want no cheese. You want the dookie drops. Okay. Dookie drops. It is. Yes, indeed. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And it gotta be him, cause his brother Jamarcus say he used to, you know, post on his social media site and shit for him. If he stop, y'all know he crazy as hell. You know, well, shit, if you don't like cheese, you're gonna like these dookie drops. Those chocolate morsels. How about that? The chocolate morsels sound better. Ain't no Draco in prison. Yeah, that's what I tried to tell him the other time. I heard his trigger finger was better than his hands. His hands and his trigger fingers don't match. You gonna have to work on. You ain't put no weight on. You see all of them Scorpion unit guys. They buffing up for the fight. They gonna beat the shit out of Straight Drop, cause you can't fight, boy. You can't fight. What your poke hand look like? Are you good with a blade? I mean, what can you do? You got the good hair, the big old juicy lips with the red Skittle juice on it. What you gonna do when they come for you? Choo choo. They gonna pull a train on that ass. Yeah, that's just what that is. With your pants gonna be hanging. You went to court with your pants hanging. Your drawers is what got you busted. It sealed the deal for your dumb ass. And you still trying to sag. You still trying to be cute for the cameras. Okay. Okay, say cheese. Now, who was we looking for before I found this right here? Me, who was we really looking for before we ran across a drum drop, doodle drop? He done lost his mind. I can't with his ass. I'm telling you, I can't. Let me look and see who was I supposed to be looking for, y'all, before I came across this. I can't believe that. I need to snap that dumb. So they talking about Cornelius took criminal responsibility. Okay, let me get to let me see what some folks is saying. Oh, it was more. Oh, I didn't see that it was 2. Oh, I'm slipping. I'm tripping. They out there messing with woo-woo. Last nigga. Okay, I saw that. Y'all, today ain't the day for them to be messing with them folk. It just ain't gonna work in your favor. It just ain't gonna work in your favor. We support Mia J. Let me see. Oh, let me see what they say down here on this one. Some people don't need to think. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this message says. That's when, at 2 hours ago, she was saying, what's taking the jury so long? We demand justice for Dolph. They need to stop playing. That was on We Support Mia J. That was 2 hours ago. And so that hour ago, she did her statement. But at the bottom of this one, this is the We Support. Some people don't need to think before they haven't been caught. Some people don't need to think before they haven't been caught. I don't know what that means yet. Oh! Some people don't need to think because they haven't been caught yet. Okay, that's Gotti. That they will get away. So some people who think that because they haven't gotten caught yet that they gonna get away. Full justice for Dolph will be served, and we stand with Mia J for life. That's his family. So they saying Gotti. It ain't full justice yet. It's some folk that ain't got caught that think that they gonna get away. Some people don't need to think because they haven't been caught yet that they will get away. Y'all know who they talking about, right? Let's get over there and see if they done made a post. We clear? T-sippers? T-sippers? We clear? We clear? Hello? Talk to me quick. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, legit money. Hey, legit. 50 Cent said it best knowing if he get knocked. He getting fucked in the... Oh, okay. Back down. Okay. 50 Cent said knowing if he gets knocked, he's getting upped in the yard. Wow. Wow. We know for sure Dolph family, the We Support Mia J, she talking about Gotti. Just because that ass ain't got caught, that's straight drop future. Yep. If they knowing if he get knocked, he getting upped in the yard. Oh wow. Oh wow. Somebody done lost their page. I don't know who. It says somebody I was watching. Let me go back. Oh, wow. Let's see what Robert Chanel done posted. Where you at, girl? Come out. Come out wherever you are. I know you lying. You ain't said nothing. Robinson, what? She ain't posted nothing. You know she be having 50 million things. AunTeaFee, you tripping? It's something there. She ain't posted nothing. Ooh, girl, you ain't posted nothing. You ain't talking about your brother name. He the biggest thing. That was a bar, wasn't it? If I'd have kept going, I'd have had bars. Told you she been quiet. I thought at least she had some food or something. Acting like she went to the gym like she ain't pressed or stressed. Ooh, is Prevay open? Let's go to Prevay. Let's see what they got to say. AunTeaFee, you doing too much rhyming, girl. You need to slow your roll. Okay, let me slow my roll. She was so loud sometimes. She was loud not too long ago. She had her he the biggest, he the greatest. You know, things ain't been the same. Joey, things ain't been the same since you been away. AunTeaFee, been called it. Now, Illis, I'm gonna have to turn it around. Cause they sure hate giving AunTeaFee her credit, don't they? They be hating on AunTeaFee. But that's okay. I take a little love from the ones who know the deal and ain't afraid to say AunTeaFee been on it. I've been on it. And I wasn't cutting corners. I wasn't going along with the program. I was so on it that I told y'all that cousin in MAKEDAS in the back. He had to know something. For you to act like you didn't know him was a dead giveaway for me. Because I know you know him. Because I know who he was affiliated with. Now, everybody else may not have known it, but I did. So the mere fact that you were saying he don't nobody there know him was a bold-faced lie. And the truth wasn't in you. So listen, because we do know that there's a conspiracy, it's going to have to come out. Now, it may have to come out with quick, but it's going to come out. It slipped out of Luke Evans' mouth when he was trying to prove a point, because he didn't have nothing. He didn't have no defense. He didn't have no leg. He didn't have quit. So hell, he had to try to make the hat seem like it was of relevance. And he upped around and gave up that the cookie people, a fella, knew him, and positively identified him. You reckon it was the one in the back counting them cookies? Like AunTeaFee said. Okay. But thank you. I appreciate that. And then let me go back to looking. Like other people tried to say. Oh, they wasn't. I don't know about what other people were saying. I just know I was on them heavy. And I was trying to tell, girl, you lie too much. You just should have kept your mind. I tried to help her. But she wanted help from the network guy. Her partner, her homie, her friend. That's friends with Quick. Yeah, okay. Let me turn this on around before I start saying too much. Let me. Vato, the OG. I know you done said something. You CMG for life. Vato, yeah, you got arrested before for trying to assassinate Dolph. You got something to say? Vato, you ain't saying nothing either. You quiet, Vato the OG. Oh shit. Vato the OG. OG don't back down for shit. You a G. Although you can't focus the governor in West Memphis, Arkansas, over there where the loaf boys are, where they turn up shit over there for CMG and Bread Gang and the Loaf Boys. You ain't got nothing to say. Not too long ago, you was standing up by Big Jug looking up to him saying, homie, things ain't been the same. Dog, I miss you forever. You ain't got nothing to say? Oh, shit. Y'all, what we gonna do about these streets? CMG ain't never been this damn quiet. You lying to me. Yeah, this the day right here. He was standing next to his partner. Hold on. Right here, he was looking up at him. Looking at him. He was talking to him. He was pointing at him, telling him, you my dog. Forever until we meet again. You my big homie. You ain't got nothing to say. He said, bruh, damn. My first post since you been gone. Things ain't been the same since you went away. Yeah, I had to go a little deep for him because it was man on man. Him, he ain't said nothing. He ain't said they lying on my partner. You ain't said shit? No, because you went to jail briefly for trying to kill Dolph your damn self. Yeah, nigga. I don't forget nothing. We clear? What you mean Govan still MIA? Let me see. He needs to be locked up. Let me check Shelby County. Have they picked that ass up yet? Dude, I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you with all your accolades. You going down. Boom, boom. You going down. With Straight Drop and Cornelius and Qued. Yeah, they quiet. Let's see. Hold on. Vato ain't said nothing. Robin ain't said nothing. And let's see. Straight Drop. He bold as hell, but he ain't got nothing to lose. Where he gonna be there for a while. You know what I mean? Let me see. With Mob Shed now, he more Bread Gang. The Moneybag say something? Let me see Moneybag and Black Youngster. Surely they done said something. Yeah, cause Black Youngster was not Black Youngster. But he ain't said nothing either. Moneybag, he was a truler. Black Youngster ain't said, baby, these nipples ain't never been this quiet. They ain't never been this quiet. Moneybag. Yeah, you tried to be bold this morning and put that broken the bird and who he talking about? He talking about Purple though. He talking about Purple. See, he truler. But the Purple hard. So what this mean, y'all? This didn't have nothing to do with the verdict, but something happened. I know what the dub mean, and I know what Purple is. So that one of them Gino gang and Chula cats that something done happened, but he ain't said nothing about his partner name. Who Purple? What the Purple? What done happened in them streets? Why Black Youngster ain't made no new video to that? I don't know. He didn't even go in the graveyard, legit money. He ain't even go in the graveyard when when the guy who killed his brother, Randall Ewing got killed. When they finally told him where that body at, cause he been gone. And Moneybag done took majority all his videos off his IG. He only got somebody done went in. What time they do this? Went in and put all type of long rest in peace Young Dolph and some blue hearts. When they do that, I'm surprised he ain't deleted it. But Dolph didn't do nothing to you. That was a daddyo. Oh, they been in there. They been dolphing it up under money bag. Dolph didn't do nothing to you. You ain't have no reason to turn your back on Dolph. You just trifling to me. Yeah. So he count money. So he count money. They better stop acting like he ain't no snitch. Yeah. They better move like move slowly around them right here. So let me go before I check the records. Something to hate on. You talking about his back. Man, ain't nobody hating on your back. You better watch your back, dude. You still be eating off in YOGOTTI's tail. You know he'll put y'all on a mission, a wild goose chase, and have y'all taking the rap for him, so y'all better be cool. Let's see if he done said something. He ain't said nothing. Is he still out the country? Is he still out the country acting like him and that girl in love? No, he ain't say nothing either on a dummy mission. I don't care for him. He a snake. He ain't say nothing. Well, surely Privé said something. Surely Privé said something. Come eat on us. Everybody, did y'all feed the jury? AunTeaFee, you play too much. You play too much. Privé, did y'all post something? I mean, nobody that's affiliated with CMG has posted anything. I am shocked. They can't even act like they's open. And they like, y'all can't even act like. Yeah, y'all should have known better. Come on. Auntie Linda. Auntie Linda. Because they say you the biggest memes gangster. They say you still active. Tell me you said she didn't say nothing either. Gangster memes? What? God and your mama ain't said nothing either. Y'all, I know they sick as a dog. This the big gangster. That's Auntie Linda. That's the one that judge be looking like. She letting her hair grow. She said, well, let me let that hair grow for folks start thinking that's me. Look at her. That's the one. They say she took the rap for the Bovans. She did 11 years for the family. Yeah, that's her. She butchy like. I bet you y'all ain't showing all that right now. You know she got something to say. Which one? Auntie Linda or the mama? Or Robin? Robin Chanel ain't said nothing. I'm shocked, y'all. They normally got something to say. That girl be having 50 million posts. They ain't said nothing. So let's look, y'all. Let's look and see. Let's look and see if okay, so pawn. Hold on. Let's see what you trying to say with this message. So that was 5 hours ago. So this was 16 minutes ago. A pawn. A chess piece of the smallest size of value. Okay. Okay. You're trying to say who was the pawn? A pawn moves one square forward alone is filed if unobstructed. What he trying to say, y'all? Who he calling a pawn? Straight drop? Cornelius acquit. If they saying that he is a pawn in this chess game, in this murder, in this street, so they saying they waiting for the big. They still want that big piece. They want Gotti. It's okay. So it says the person used by others for their own purpose. They had allowed themselves to be used as pawns within a cold war. Y'all hear that? A person used by others for their own purpose. Yeah, they was used. They was used. They had allowed themselves to be used as pawns within the Cold War. Okay, y'all, them subliminals is going out. They going out. Let's see if Bet with Quet done said something. Bet with Quet. Y'all remember that time he came in my comment section? Quet. Y'all remember that time he came in my comment section telling me how dare me say something about his cousin Bowleg, his mama grieving, what's wrong with this world? Y'all remember that? Baby, he met Laquita. Ooh, he met Laquita. How dare you? And then he came. Oh, no, he done took that down. Prison life plus. Yeah, he took that down on here. Quit. And then he came in when I was talking about. Oh no, here you go. I guess I didn't do it right. Let's see if Quit done posted. No, he ain't said nothing either, y'all. He ain't said nothing either. Bet with Quit ain't said nothing either. Y'all, they quiet. Them CMG folks quiet. Let's be clear, them niggas been told on Straight Drop. Yeah, but Quet thought that he was still gonna get a deal. And when he went in on that pre-trial conference, he found out the deal been off the table. You should have been picked up. Let me see if his ass is still out. They need to pick him up. He's a danger to society. He's a threat. Or they need to increase his bond amount. When is his court date? When is Quet's court date? He needs to be picked up, y'all. Don't y'all think? Don't y'all think? He needs to be picked up. Shout out, shout out to Jamarcus. Let me say shout out to Jamarcus. He had a clean record. I mean, had a clean record until he tried to be big bruh to his little bruh. And his little bruh got his ass pulled in some shit. Yeah. I feel like he set Teasy up. Oh, yeah. And that's the name. Ooh, you gonna make me get up. Oh, yeah. So he not due back in court. They don't. They done put his court date November the 1st. Boy, it's a wrap for him. Have they said he been moved yet? Like before trial started, he should have been picked up. I agree on that Gemini-ish. He should have been picked up, baby. Everybody life in danger. Folk looking for him. He looking for folk. He done got his daughter killed. Oh, man. Bad would quit. He needs to be picked up. So let's talk about Teasy, y'all. AunTeaFee, you got juice on that phone? Yeah, it ain't red. Okay, so. Oh, I went too far. Debbie Hudson. Hey, Debbie Hudson. How you feeling? Oh, I done dang near had a believe Quest set up Teasy. Lured that ass. Lured that ass. Lured that ass to the mound. AunTeaFee, you think he lured him to the mound? Yes, indeed. Lured his ass to the mound. Somebody lured his, oh my God. Oh, that's that gang. That's that gangster, AunTeaFee. Yeah, somebody lured him to the mound. I'll never forget that time. When he sent that message and he said, keep it streets, because that's when they was threatening baby mamas, kids, cousins, sisters, mamas, and everybody else. And they had put a threat and lured his ass, and he said, keep it streets. So I don't know who lured him, but his ass was lured to the mound. That's when everybody was choosing sides and everybody was showing their gun. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I was like, ooh, it is war in them streets. They choosing sides. And he said, keep it streets. I'm coming. Keep it streets. And then he went on surveillance because he showed that girl. And he didn't make it. He didn't make it. Fee, I'm grateful. Thank you, Father. We all grateful. We all grateful. We can what, breathe a sigh of relief, but we can't just totally exhale because it's quick. Like they said, Hagerman cool in the fan, y'all. Y'all do know I like him. He said, did I tell you that you're going to prison? Cornelius said, yes. Yeah. It sounded like somebody gave him a couple of pills, y'all, because he was like real excited. It's more to handle. Yeah. He was so excited, sure was. I said to myself, did somebody give him a pill? Was that like candy to him? Yep. Yeah, Justin. That's him right there. Justin. You don't know him I don't know that nigga. I just met him 3 months ago. I met him for the hit. So y'all didn't go way back. Because, people kept saying that Cornelius was kind of out of place. Who he connected with? Is he truly? What organization is he with? Who he know? They gave that nigga a pic. So it was like, oh, no, I ain't knowing. No, I just met him. We met up at the park. We met up at the club. We don't sit, Yeah, I know him. We had a mission. I was trying to make, shit. I wanted some pills. I done lost some folk. I lost my child. I done backslid. The pastor ain't been seeing about me. Ain't nobody been come checking on me. I'm cleaning these buildings and sweeping these floors, and I need a pill. And my money funny. And I want to make up with my baby mama because my bowels been itching and I need me a little something. And these hoes out here, them hoes nasty. I need some good coochie that I already know. So I'm trying to make things up with my baby mama. And my baby birthday coming. And I need some money. and some pills, you know. So that was his motivation, to kill some birthday money for a party and some pills. And then, shoot, I told him, I'll rub you. Shit, if I get enough, we can get a house. I can put some money down on the house. You got a house, all right. A prison house for you. I just met one. He just started telling. He said, shit, yeah, it was me and Justin. Yeah, I missed his call. Did you know? Yeah, I knew what he was coming for because we already knew. We was going to catch. We was going to hunt down some pre-artists. And whichever ones we saw first, we was going to pick their asses off. We just happened to see Dolph. Most folk be saying that shit, I ain't doing no work with you if we didn't get it out the mud together. He said, fuck that. I just met him 3 months ago. Forget the mud. You got some pills. And then when the man started saying you just a liar, no, I ain't, no. No, that wasn't. No, he had the Draco. I grabbed it. I ran out real fast because I was trying to get the job done. And then once we finished, I told him to FaceTime oh boy, so let him know that was our work. Since he had other people too, because hell, he had other people that was gonna take him out, whoever did it first. So we wanted him to know it was our work. FaceTime that nigga, let him know that, send me my money. I need my pills. Not knowing that FaceTime was marking and sealing. Stamp that. Stamp that. Hello. Stamp that too. He called you? Yeah, he called me to tell me, come on outside. It's time to roll. We finna drive around the neighborhood. Stamp that. These are the dumbest criminals. And then his attorney had the nerve to say it wasn't him. See, one thing, let me tell you where old Luke, Matthew McConaughey was a little clever on the cool. Can I tell you? AunTeaFee, you popping? Yeah, I'm popping. He never said how much a straight drop got. We only know how much oh boy got. He never told really on straight drops money. He was waiting to hit that part with Quet. I'm 10%. He was going to expose that with Quet. Yeah. Quet messed up his whole defense. Pissed him off. He was going to use that on Quet. So we don't know how much a straight drop got. He could have got the 100K, well, the 80K. But why would, no. They wasn't cool for that, now that I'm thinking. They didn't know each other enough for somebody to get all the money. Only person that would have got it out up front would have been Hernandez Govan. And he's a gambler. So when those rumors was going about, because they never brought up Teasy. How that happen? Now, yesterday, y'all, I said, if they don't bring up if they don't bring up Teasy, and they don't bring up Chardell Barnett, because we know Chief Davis, Interim Davis, swooped up Teasy's phones and stuff. His name never came up. Even when they were saying that he stole old boy's money, never came up. Both of them was working as informant. Did not say that, Kelly. Their names never came up. Now, he just mentioned there's some other people's names that didn't come up. Didn't he just say that when we was listening to him, try to understand why he lost that case? It was some more evidence and more people that didn't come up. That's what you said. Yep. Stay woke, T-Sippers. Stay woke, T-Sippers. Stay woke. But he just said names that did not come up. Right, AunTeaFee. Straight Drop got away way more than because he remembered he had Gucci down. Teasy and Jug were very quiet. You know who Teasy was closest with? Do I need to show you? I forget, or do I need to show you? Stay woke. Who was, I need to show y'all. Y'all done got lost in the sauce. Y'all done got lost in the sauce. Oh yeah, now they were booty buddies. They was lovers. Drop cried in the cell all night when he was killed. Yep, CJJ was y'all don't forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while. Yeah, you right, Gemini. Yeah, he was close to commission. I'm hold on. Hold on. Y'all don't forgot. Y'all don't forgot. Let me refresh your memory. Let me go. This is why I be having all these damn what was his name? True Love. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling it up. I need some room of music at Funky Jazz. Where you at? Come on. Y'all done forgot. Y'all done been sleeping. We just excited. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all. I hope ain't nobody mess with the page. Dang, it's way down here. Man, I hope they ain't took this down. His best friend was Drop, but I ain't talking about Drop. Hold on. Did he take him down? Oh no, I just had to go all the way down to the bottom. Y'all ready? His name for sure should have came up. His name should have for sure came up. He really looked up to quit. He really looked up to quit. Now he demonstrate that this car here was Quet's car. Motivation purposes, he said. He looked up to Quet. And him and Straight Drop were like best friends. He was close to J Money and D Money. That's why when shit got real in them streets in the Orange Mound, he called Kamisha. And Kamisha tried to play with the laws and say that it was PRE. Y'all remember? So, yeah. Who lured his ass, who could have been the one to lure him, is the one who he idolized. Quit. It's the closest ones. Oh, yeah. Y'all thought I forgot? Let me see what other pictures. Hey, either Quet or his baby mama. No, because he said keep it streets. So it was something that was going on. They finding out who was informants and stuff. Young Dolph, yeah. Y'all remember now? But him and Straight Drop was best friends. They was best friends to the end. So that's how it went from J Money to D Money to CEO Teasy was the command. And really, Quet was over them. This was back when Quet was still locked up. Hold on. Go back, baby. Go back. Don't be moving. Don't be moving now without me. He said, my nigga in the feds jailing. Real niggas last forever. Real niggas lured your ass. Okay? So it was a reason why his name didn't come up. It just didn't come out just yet. And that's why that man, Evans, wanted to be able to throw that shade on Quet. The day Teasy died, CJ arrived like she came for something and left quickly. She sure did. She got his phone. She got everything. Yeah. And to do what with it? His name didn't come up. He was so everybody who done died, well now, cause what you call him? That AunTeaFee, you are AunTeaFee, you are AB. What's AB? What's AB now? You know my mind is on AB. What's AB? I know I'm forgetting much. I don't know what AB is. I don't know what AB is right now. And they all used to be cool. All of them. Dolph used to be cool. A beast. Okay. I'm a beast. Okay, I take that. Dolph used to be cool with him too. It blows my mind every time I go to that. Oh, which one is it on? Is it on this? When I go to that old video, this video, did I keep it up? I don't know where it's at. So let me just. what's the name of it? And when I be seeing teasy, oh, bosses and bitches. And I be seeing teasy with all of them and Dolph. It blows my mind. Straight drop too. See, at least that's what I was saying a while ago. At least we know that corn puff wasn't all up in young Dolph face, you know, rubbing elbows with him and Dolph calling him little homie like he did Straight Drop. Straight Drop knew Dolph. See, that's the killer part for me. It ain't like he didn't know him. Like he ain't rolled with them. Like he ain't stood, you know, like they wasn't cool with the same folks. Straight Drop knew Dolph. Now, I don't know if it's because he didn't sign him or what. Like, young Dolph. Like, 5 Gold. Is it Bosses and Shooters? Let me see. Yeah, Bosses and Shooters. See, this right here throws me. Featuring Jay Fizzle and Bino Brown. They all used to be cool, y'all. And it blows my mind to see Teasy in here hanging with them. Like they was cool. Oh, this ain't the video. Oh, no. I needed when they was doing the release. Hold on. That ain't the one. Album release. A listening party. It was the listening party. Daddyo, all of them was there. Hold on. There go, yeah, J Money was there. Jay Fizzle teasing. That Jay Fizzle. That's KEYGLOCK. Big Daddyo. Dolph. Paper Route Empire. Who was that? Right on up there with them. They was all cool, y'all. Dolph. Jizzle. Teasing. So when people be talking about like KEYGLOCK the only one, no. All of them, they was cool. They was cool. So what happened that y'all was cool and then y'all turned hitmen? Yeah, that was all cool. KEYGLOCK up in here. Someone told me Jay Fizzle and Teasy got the same baby mama. I heard that wasn't true. They go KEYGLOCK. They all go back. They go back, y'all. And Teezy's sitting up. There was another party out of town where and for Kamisha be talking about Dolph ain't do nothing for her son. She just a bald-faced, miserable, bitter lie. Yeah, but they've been with KEYGLOCK, not KEYGLOCK, STRAIGHTDROP was in the background. And Lucci, LYN Lucci or whatever his name is, he was there. What's that guy name? Yo Millionaire. All of them. You're gonna see CEOBOBBY again. That's my whole thing. They all used to be cool. So what happened? They go his other son that he act like he don't know that's his baby, his son. YFN Lucci, yeah. J Money, D Money up in there. They all there with Dolph. So what's Kamisha problem? Yeah, Yo Gotti, because you CMG. You Yo Gotti, and you kicking shit back. YSL got RICO's, next is CMG. Yep. They used to be cool, y'all. They used to be cool. I'm here crying and my husband fussing. Don't be crying. Today is a good day. We got justice for Dolph. This shit really deep for real. Yes, it is, baby. It's deep. Lots of information has gotten lost in translation. I ain't forgotten nothing. I ain't forgotten nothing. And Kamisha saying Dolph ain't do nothing for her sons. Like your son was bigger than Dolph. Girl, sit your ugly ass down. Yeah, Teezy turned out to be a traitor with STRAIGHTDROP. I think Kamisha bitter because she lost both her sons. Yeah, but she raised street kids. And with one of them with Quet. AunTeaFee, you just gonna leave it like that? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it just like that. That's what she said. Ain't nothing. He ain't the only person that done lost his life. That's what she said. That's what the heifer said. That's what she said. Let's see what she said today, y'all. Y'all want to see what Kamisha said today? Yeah. We was just talking about this one. Yeah, let's see. She done posted something. Let's see what the mangy mud puppy done said today. Let's see. Mangy mud puppy. What you gotta say? Cause she love her True Mafia, baby. She's the mafia madam. Hey Sunshine, I'm proud of you. Thank you, Tyner. Tyner. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Turner. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not pronouncing your name right. I already know I'm not pronouncing it right. Tyner. I don't know how to tie it together. Tyner. Is it Tyner? It's supposed to be Turner? Well, hi, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I've been listen. You said it right first. Okay, thank you. I mean, I've been in it to win it. I was not giving up. So this is what she done. T. Moolah Brown. Crazy part about it should been a lot different if J Money was still alive. I can honestly say my nigga has structure with this shit. Long live King Slime. Shit. Let me see what else she done slid in there. See, that's the type of stuff I'm seeing. You know, what type of mama? You know. That's why she's the main gym up puppy to me. Yeah. Never cry about this shit. It is what it is. But why they trying to make it seem like this is well, you know, she said it, that this, I told y'all what something she posted, she was trying to make it seem like it was a Trula thing. So maybe that's what that, I know what Moneybag did, that Purple Heart in that, he did that for Newski, Big Newski. Okay, so right here she go. Arm up. Never cry about this shit. It is what it is. D Money, Teasy, True. That's what they own right now. Because they was all friends. So that's her daughter. Never cry about this shit. She posted that an hour ago. Reposted it an hour ago. A mess. Let's see what else she posted an hour ago. Straight drop. Okay. So she responded to what was posted. Chin up, chest out. This shit. Also, yeah, they co-signing this. They co-signing it, y'all. They co-signing this mess. Yeah, they was co-signing. Her and her daughter. They co-signing it. So they telling him he took one for the team. Taking our dog. Crystal said chin up, chest out type shit. Love him and praying for him. That's what Kamisha's saying. Can y'all believe that? That RICO gonna have her name in there. See, they blame, this is what I'm talking about. They blame Dolph for his murder because he signed an artist that he was spinning on and lost that battle. How's that Dolph fault? She should be a part of that RICO. Cause look at her. That's who Teasy was calling on. She was the mother. She was the mother. Quet was the papa of the True Mafia, and she was the mama. Mama Mafia. They proud of that nigga for real. So this is what they posting. Like, yeah. Yeah, this what they posting. This Kamisha. This her ass an hour ago. Can y'all believe that? So she acting like he did it for D Money. like he like he did it for D Money. Her and Quet's son together. So for the last, since that verdict, she been posting her son, D Money and J Money. Cause this is truly. Let's hear this song. CEO Truly. I can't believe he was worried about money at the time in 2021. It was so much PPP loan money around at that time. Yeah. Who? This is what Kamisha posting, y'all, since the verdict. Baby, she mental. She mental. She mental. Hold on, that young girl, Crystal. Is that her daughter? Yeah, I think that's so. Y'all, can y'all believe that? Smith. Oh shit, he a pill popper. He a pill popper. He a perkhead. Excuse me. Oh. Oh yeah. This is what they posting. That's how they doing it, y'all. Yeah, it was ironic to me that T's name didn't come up. But the problem is, in all actuality, Teasy should have been picked up a long time ago, and Quit should have too. Not Quit, Juke. And we know at some point, Shondell Barnett had those charges added to him. AunTeaFee, hats off to you because you have been on it from day one with the facts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Strong woman, black woman. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate my T-sippers. Y'all just don't have any idea. I'm finna get on off of here tonight, y'all. We gonna still meet up tomorrow. We gonna meet up tomorrow. Are we gonna meet tomorrow, y'all? I got to get some vittles. I hope I ain't missing nothing. Have I missed something? Thank you for sharing your time and resources with me. You welcome, Granny. Same time. Okay. Miss L. KJ, thank you, Annie. You welcome, baby. Thank y'all. We was in this together. Yes, ma'am. Ditto. Ditto. We did this. We did this. We stayed solid. We stayed solid. We stayed solid. And y'all know I wasn't budging. I ain't falling for none of that shit. Not based off what I know. Y'all ain't finna feed us some shit and want us to eat it and say it's good. Devil is a lie. You better feed that shit to them. Bye, y'all. Hit the like button for AunTeaFee. Can y'all hit the like button for Auntie? Like, share, did I share this? Have y'all shared this? This is one needs to be shared. Y'all share this video. Share it. Hell, even though we got a verdict, we still dropping gems in here. We still dropping gems. We still eating. We still eating. Because it's a lot of stuff folk done forgot. And some stuff folk didn't know because they were stuck on stupid someplace else. I knew nothing about any of this until I started watching you. You never missed a beat. Thank you, Tamla. Thank you. Big ups. Thank you, Octavia. Thank y'all. Y'all support kept me going. Y'all support kept me going. Heck, y'all support made me go live. I'm like, oh, Lord, I'm going to have to start going live and talking, getting all goofy and become family. Made us family, didn't it? I'm here crying. And, yeah. Yeah, but it ain't over, boo. It ain't over. They made it. Mia J, we support Mia J said, yeah, it's more. It's some folk that ain't, that think that they don't got away. The money bags and the, what's his name? YOGOTTI them. Oh, yeah, it's still some more. They made it clear. They saying, AunTeaFee, you better not stop. It ain't over. You everything that you done said been on point. So it's some folks that's missing. I hear you. I hear you. Ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere until they say it's done. Now we can rest. Now he can rest for sure in peace. So he can truly rest in peace. Yeah, so he can, his spirit ain't at ease. There's some folk who think they slick with it. Is Gotti back in the country yet? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, let's see what she say. I missed this one. I don't have to hear Kalisa again. I don't have to hear this, but let me hear what her analysis was. What they start with. Let's see what she said. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay, they combining them. Hold on, channel 3.
Emotional time, an emotional verdict for the family of young Dolph after his death, his murder. 20 bullets struck him there in MAKEDAS Cookies. We heard from CORNELIUSSMITH, one of the co-defendants in this case, who has pleaded not guilty, but yet went on the witness stand and said, yes, I was one of the ones, one of the gunmen, one of the trigger men in this case. Me, along with, he said, Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson has been convicted, and now we're still waiting for trials. Or perhaps a plea
he's
deal
been sentenced on
Smith
life.
And also Hernandez Govan. We're going to go back out to the courthouse.
Oh, let me check Angela.
Wilborn and Clemitra, what else are you hearing out there?
Well, as you just heard, the sister of Adolph Thornton Jr. just spoke to us, a very emotional speech there. Again, this is heartbreaking because while the family, it's been 3 years, they have been waiting for this verdict. They have been waiting for it. And now we know Justin Johnson, who also goes by the name STRAIGHTDROP, he has been convicted, or not convicted, excuse me. He has been found guilty on all 3 charges: breakdown of first-degree murder, conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, and being a convicted felon in possession of a firearm. He was immediately sentenced to life in prison for first-degree murder. As you just heard Dolph's sister say, at this time, she thanks not only the attorneys and those who worked on the case, she also thanks the community as well. Again, their heart is just full right now. Again, they've been waiting for this. This has been 3 days worth of testimony. They've had 10 witnesses on the stand, and so there's a lot of emotions right now. And again, it's a matter of what's going to happen next. There are still several other players mentioned. We're still waiting to see what will happen to Hernandez Govan, the man who was being accused of being the mastermind, the one who set this up. Also, what is going to happen to the co-defendant, Cornelius-Smith? We saw him on the stand. What's next for him? So there's a lot of questions, but we finally got some answers to some of those questions this week. And again, we expect this to continue. We do know that Johnson is due back in court November 1st, and we're going to be there as well. People are starting to come out downstairs now, so we're going to try to talk to more people just to get their thoughts on things. Again, this was an extremely high-profile case, a lot of security here, and so we're going to go ahead and toss it on back to you, Greg.
All right, that's our Quamitra Wilburn downtown at the criminal courthouse after Justin Johnson is found guilty on all 3 counts of murder in the case against him in the murder of Young Dolph. Young Dolph, of course, a Memphis rapper who will be remembered not only for his music, but for his generosity and his love of others. We know that on many occasions he would make donations to his local high school. He would pay rent for families. He would also pay for many funerals and, of course, his turkey giveaway. ADOLPH Thornton Jr., Young Dolph, only 36 years old. He leaves behind 2 young children and many more who loved him. We'll have much more coming up next on the news at 4:30. From WRE
Hold on.
in Memphis, this is News Channel 3.
Hold on.
The prosecution rests its case in the trial.
How do I get out of there?
Police officers charged in the death of Tyree Nichols. Now it is up to the defense to present its case, but not before a surprise motion filed by one of the defendants. WRG's April Thompson is live at the courthouse downtown with new information. April, what do you know?
Greg, that motion was filed by Justin Smith's attorney, but all of the defendants called for the same. Now, this motion for acquittal is based on insufficient evidence to sustain a conviction.
Y'all crazy.
Smith did not hit Tyree Nichols in the face or with his baton, and all force was applied by someone else. It also says Smith was blinded and disoriented by pepper spray that got on him. It says no criminal intent by Justin Smith has ever been established by the prosecution. Defense attorney Kevin Whitmore, who represents Tadarius Bean, gave oral arguments on why the government's case is deficient, saying they didn't prove their case. He said MPD has no written policy on active and passive resistance. They didn't bring a use of force expert to testify, and they didn't have the correct discussion of duty to intervene, and also that Emmett Martin was the aggressor and there was no willful conspiracy. Prosecutors then had a chance to counter what they said. The defendants, they say, lied, and that gives evidence to a cover-up.
Right.
And Nichols was not a threat. Now, the judge says he will take all of this under advisement and he will come back and render his decision. But before all of this, and before the prosecution wrapped up their case, they did call an FBI agent. His name, Anthony Householder. They called him to the stand. He interviewed Justin Smith and Tadarius Bean a few weeks after Tyree Nichols' death.
Straight drop.
He says
About
both
to be
of them
given
met
oral.
voluntarily with the FBI and gave statements that can't be used against them unless it's untrue. He says Smith told them he should have stopped Martin from punching Nichols, saying he felt it was his fault Nichols died and that he had failed. Agent Householder said Tadarius Bean told them he had omitted information in his report because he didn't want to bring harm to his team and didn't want to be labeled a snitch. The FBI said they also reviewed text messages on Demetrius Haley's phone. Now, in one of those text messages, it was an exchange between him and another officer the day after the beating. That officer asked, "Who beat dude up last night?" Haley's text back was, "Us." There was also another eye-opening text message the FBI says it found on Demetrius Haley's phone. We're going to have that coming up at 6, and we'll show you that exchange and why the former Scorpion member, Desmond Mills, says he came forward about his involvement in the case. Now, even though the judge hasn't decided on that motion for acquittal, we understand that the defense, now that the prosecution has wrapped up, the defense has called their first witness upstairs, and it is a TBI DNA tester. So we're going to head back upstairs, see what we can find out about that, and come back and bring you the very latest tonight on News Channel 3 at 6. Reporting for your news leader, April Thompson, WREG News
It done
Channel 10.
got, it done
For
got
the Memphis
deep.
criminal justice system, April, thanks.
In court.
Today's crime alert, another gun has been found.
It got deep, didn't it? Hold on, somebody send me something. Let me check something. You want me to check Angela? And let me see. My, it's been busy, ain't it? Let this be a lesson to the wannabe criminals. Don't do shit on your phone. Don't even have a phone. No, for sure. Take off your iPhone watch. Take off everything. If you can't blink your way through it and give codes and signals through blinking, then you don't need to say nothing. Let it be. Okay, let me get back over here. Oh, yeah. So yeah. Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Because y'all know how I feel about the Scorpion unit. You know what I think that was about. Interesting. Let me get back on over here to IG. Let me see what I was saying. Let me get over here to Black Men Deserve to Grow. Oh. I know this was victory.
I live by that. I mean, nothing in this world stay the same forever. Everything happened for a reason. With that being said, like so many words,
let's hit the Dolphins, y'all.
Be true to your family.
We gonna go out on this.
Taking my head off, you just too real for this shit. My first investment was a vacuum seal, then I got rich. Nemo can't get whatever from me, cause he never switched. Niggas quick to run they mouth when they get jammed. Pussy ass nigga tell it on his own fam. The same nigga that you break your neck for. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was once told real gangsters go to heaven. 8, 8, 9, 10.
For real though.
Guess what? I spent 90 racks on an old last Chevy. Call me Bumpy Jump. Everybody love me except for one group of bitch ass niggas. Hey, don't play.
Let's see what this say. Guilty on all counts. Long live Dolph. Oh, I thought I stopped you. Hold on. The trial for the murder of Dolph. What's down here? Mia J. Praying love to you. I'll answer the divine. You got your justice, and it's still not over. Sure ain't. You got your justice. Justice for Dolph. It's just the beginning. It's more to come. And RICO coming, baby. Best believe that. Did I get that t-shirt? Yeah, I had my hat on today, didn't I? I had my hat on today. Okay, let's read it. Oh, I can't see that. It's too blue. I can't see it. I can't see it. Justin Johnson was found guilty for the murder. Ooh, praise God. Today was a good day, y'all. Today was a good day. Oh, you wanted me to check and see if Angela Simmons posted something. Y'all hit the like button. I'm finna head up out. Give me something to eat. Angela Simmons. Hey, you keep knocking me off. What's going on? I keep knocking you off. What you mean? What you mean I keep knocking you off? I'm looking up Angela Simmons. What you mean I keep knocking you off? What's happening?
Hi, I'm Angela Simmons. And I'm Vanessa Simmons. The Angelic Collection by Yummy Extensions is now available right now.
So she doing business with her sister now. What you gotta say about Gotti and Jude? Where y'all pictures at together? Has she taken all her pictures off with her and Gotti? Oh no, she got one. How old was this? 11 weeks ago. They ain't nowhere near each other though. Oh, this picture they close. See, it's happening again. What's happening? I see you. What do you say is happening again? Am I spinning? I don't know what you're saying. I see you, Hudson. What you talking about? I see you. See, it's happening again. Let me show you. I see you. Debbie Hudsoness. You see, I just posted, I see you. I'm here. So what you saying is, why you saying this block is throwing you off? I see you though. I see you. You say it's happening again. I believe so. I see Kelly with her dolphins. You say you said AEE, you keep knocking me off. What's going on, sis? I don't know what you're talking about. You here. I see you. You seeing Deb? What's going on? It happened to me earlier, and now I feel like a glitch. So what are y'all saying is happening, Mona? What's happening? What are y'all saying is happening? Yes, ma'am, but a few minutes I couldn't get nothing but a black screen. Yeah, because was it when the screen was black and I was looking up something? Was it like this? Was it like this? Because it's a black screen right now, ain't it? You didn't see my comment. My first comment. What was your first comment? I may have been looking at some. What was your comment? I see the eyes. Hold on. Okay, so y'all heard. I see that. Oh, I ain't. Let me turn it around. I see your comment. You talking about that? I see the comments. And see, right now it's black because I got it sitting on something while I was looking for something. So it's black right now, ain't it? Because I got it sitting on something black. Tell them to check the internet connection. Oh, okay. No, I see y'all. And right now it's black because I got it sitting on my phone bank thing, charging. So I got it sitting on some black while I was going through. Y'all good? I got it black because I was looking for something. And so now, you know, I'm showing my face. But I'm sitting in the dark. Y'all do know that, right? I got on my Justice for Dolph shirt and it's black. Tell them, yeah, I ain't nobody. I got it on subscribers on subs only, so that's why we ain't got all them trolls up in here. Stormy weather somewhere. Yeah, but I'm good, y'all. Okay, y'all, we gonna meet up tomorrow. Y'all want me to go live tomorrow? Y'all don't want me to, don't stop the, don't start that shit AunTeaFee. Don't start. Don't start. Okay, y'all, let me get some rest and some sleep and something to eat. We the shit. We small, but we powerful. We facts over here. Yes, Lord. Yeah, Lord. And whatever we go into, because we still got to do this. We ain't over. This is just the beginning. Everybody now, if Quit ass is smart after he saw what happened today, he would take a plea deal. But if you real smart, you gon' bring down God and get some of your time cut. Because they finna stick it to your ass. Because you think you slick. Did your nose just go up? AunTeaFee? He think he's slick. See, folk like that, when they think they the sharpest knife in the drawer, not drawer, in the drawer, they think they the sharpest knife. Ain't nobody smarter than him. See, you think you got it all together. See, folk like that, you gotta pull out the collection on their ass. Let them know. Oh, you thought you was the sharpest? You thought this was all the knives? You didn't know I had a whole collection? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. See, that's how you have to do him. You like, damn, you had all of this? Absolutely. So that's how you have to do old Quit. And they gonna tag that ass. Yeah. So you thought that you was gonna fuck things up by not doing what you know that you had agreed to do to get out of jail. When you did that stunt, playing like, oh, it's a big one. I can't breathe. My back is itching. My pants too tight. My titty switches from. Oh no. No, okay. When you pulled that stunt, then you was still out on them streets, slanging and begging. You thought didn't nobody know what you was doing. You thought that you was gonna beat them and treat yourself to not go to the silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. They sit there and gave you the bait, gave you the rope to do something to yourself with. You know what they do with that when they give you rope so that you get yourself. Yeah. So they gonna stick it to you. Yeah. Well, I thought his name was gonna come up. Hagerman said, oh, it's okay. Everybody, oh yeah, it's okay. We didn't need him. We had Cornelius the whole time. Yes, indeed. We thought that he was going to bring something else to us. But when he started lying and shit, we knew. We knew then. And then he got caught. It's never a problem till that ass get caught. It's never a problem until it's a problem. And sir, we have a problem. And your problem is, we gonna stick it to you. Now where you want us to stick you at first? And all that other stuff over there that you don't think we know nothing about. Oh, you don't think we have somebody following and watching you, Nick? Oh yeah, you gonna learn. You gonna learn that it is indeed chess, not checkers. You gonna learn the hard way. It's a new sheriff in town. AunTeaFee, the mastermind, and he going to get the most with Straight Drop. Absolutely. Because the truth to the matter is you were Straight Drop's manager. And I know Evans know that. Why you trying to act like Straight? Yeah, you was pissed as hell because you thought you was going to be able to use something. And you didn't have nothing. You started telling on CMG, you got the money from CMG. Tell the truth. You're doing this now because they paid you. They're paying for your legal fees. Well, what does that have to do? Hell, they paying for his too. Why you ain't tell us that? Huh? They paying for his too? They was paying for his first. But okay, y'all. We gonna see how this go. We gonna sit back and see how this go. We gonna meet up again and we gonna talk it through. We have uncovered a lot, haven't we? Me and my tea sippers. Mwah, I love my tea sippers, baby. I told you something was going on with that something. That boy in the back with them cookies. She didn't want to bring that ass up. Just like she don't want to bring up that plumber girl. I hope she don't think I done forgot. Surely not. I hope she know that just like I was right about oh boy, somebody in the back, I'm right about that plumber girl. Because you got her out. And you don't want to talk about her. When somebody bring her name up, your ass go, you turn and go the other way. Have you addressed it at all? Have you talked about it on anybody's platform? You got the girl out of jail and then she was trafficking a minor. Why haven't you talked about that? Aren't you a part of a talk show? Have you brought that up on the topic to talk on the talk show about how it is that you get people out of jail and they become a ho-ho? A ho-ho. And some apart at a pool in a motel, hotel, Holiday Inn in Mississippi. Chalupa. You ain't talked about that. You ain't brought that to everybody's attention. Why somebody gonna come over here and say somebody owe your ass an apology? I should have said the girl who got that human trafficker girl. I should have said that, but I was too outdone. I was stuck on the bar in the cookie shop telling on the people, telling on Straight Drop. Confirmed them long time ago. That's how old man knew that it was Straight Drop before the people knew it was Straight Drop. Y'all was keeping that Memphis business, right? Right. So since it was Memphis business and you knew that, was you supposed to tell anybody that you put your family in danger? So you put your family in danger. Because you can't shut up. You talk too much. I told you that a long time ago. You talk too much. You can't shut up. I knew he knew Straight Drop. I knew he knew Straight Drop. You could have just said, everybody know everybody in Memphis. Memphis ain't that big. But you was stuck on denying knowing anybody. And then you opened your mouth and said, nobody at the cookie shop knew Straight Drop. Now you knew that was a bold-faced lie. And shame on your ass if you thought I was going to believe that. You should have known better. I would not let go of MAURICEHILL Jr. because your big ass mouth told us that that was your cousin, not your daddy, saying, stay with us, Dolph. Well, which one is it? Was it your daddy or was it your cousin? Oh, I forgot. When the heat got hot, you started saying, well, he really ain't my cousin. But you called him your cousin. 'cause he my stepdaddy. I'm not a heel. But you called him your cousin. Okay. I knew he saw something or he knew something. I knew that. Okay, y'all. Yeah, she's a liar. She's a liar. And I just played, went on along with it. You can be an investigator and a prosecutor. Betty. Woo! But she in the Mo 3 sector. Cause that's where her network people at. That's who protected her when people, she said, was attacking her. Now they attack your mouth because you talk too much. But he cool with Quet. Y'all one big half family. Right? And to remember when it happened and the popo walked her brother to the car, he told them, well, as far as I'm concerned, hey, call AunTeaFee. Hey, hey, Kawana. Yeah, yes, she can. And she think nobody remember. I don't know, but she know my memory good. But she in the Mo 3 sector. She sure is. She thinks she got it made. That defense attorney outed their asses, didn't he? He outed that ass, didn't he? I know she wanted the shit bricks. I know she, yeah, so they clear cause, yeah, baby, but that ain't what she said. She said didn't nobody in the shop know him. Now, I'm sure y'all didn't want nobody to know you snitched on him, because when you snitched on Straight Drop, you snitched on Quet. When you snitched on Straight Drop, you snitched on True La Mafia. Do Commission know that? Do Tasha Mack know that? What did Tasha Mack say? What did she say? I mean, the Dolph lovers is cool with it. I mean, the Dolph lovers cool. We're glad you did. But it's just also exposed your hand again as a liar. And when you lie like that, you cover. You covering. So that means can't nobody believe shit you say. And when I say ain't nobody off table, they ain't off table. Well, they ain't off table. What else did he tell the detective? Tasha Mack. Let me see. Is she gonna make some cap? Tasha Mack. Cap cookies? Baseball cap cookies? She CMG. I know got it. Bingo. Did she run her name together? There she go. Let's see what she done said today. Juke baby mama. She say she Trula, she Gino gang for life, she Trula, she ooh, she pregnant, ain't she? AunTeaFee, did you just say that? I wasn't supposed to say that. I mean, she may not be. I'm just asking because I looked at the picture. Who is that? Stay. Is she pregnant, y'all? I play too much. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I ain't gonna even play like that, baby, because you eat some beans. Hell, everybody look like that. Let's see what that's. But you know, you used her inside. She missed her son Gino. See, this is our part. If anger drives you to do disloyal shit, you was never loyal. That's Tasha Mack. Tasha Mack. She truly too. She you know, cool with Straight Drop, CEO TZ, Newski, you know. Yesterday was his birthday, so they purpling it out. And so that whole little Trula, Gino, when you start hearing Gino gang, Gino was her son. That another one of those Trula Mafia cats killed him when they was out spinning on somebody else. And Felix Dewberry, you know, his name didn't come up. And he was supposed to be the reason why they had that massacre. AunTeaFee, mass shooting in the mouth. That was Straight Drop boy, partner. It says y'all putting so much energy into other people's business. Oh, half of you hoes ain't got $800 in your account. They mad, y'all. Can you believe she posted that? That's Juke baby mama. That's Juke baby mama. Yeah, I'm putting it on black, so if the screen go black, I put that right there like that. I'm scrolling down. Let's see. It's funny how a lot of you hoes talking about fuck CMG, but was sucking Juke dick. Baby! This was 2 days ago. She in her feelings, y'all. She in her CMG feelings. Y'all see this mess? This what them CMG, these Trula Mafia, these mamas is on. Y'all see this? She mad. So you got it, a Cookie Monster. Nah, she big mad. Baby, sucking what? And sucking big Juke dick. He must have promised y'all $800 too. Tasha Mack, you mad. Baby, these Trula Mafia mamas, at the end of the day, let's see what this one say. This was 3 days ago. Y'all see she purple. At the end of the day, it's easy to put the blame on a dead man. Long live Juke. Let him rest. All y'all opinions don't matter. Baby. Y'all think females running. Y'all be thinking females running around telling stuff. It be these niggas gossiping asses. This is Orange Mound mamas, y'all. Well, let's see what Quet got to say next. Baby. She calling somebody a burrito shoe asshole. What it was? He was a Diddy boy. Yeah. Maybe she didn't know that. Maybe she didn't get that memo. She didn't get that memo. She didn't know. She couldn't have known. I've been having to apologize to my kids because some days I'm not the mother I should be. Oh, yes, she must didn't get that memo. This lady crazy. She said asking me to borrow money when you got all that plasma in your body is crazy. Oh, but guess who her friend is, y'all? Y'all gonna believe me one day. Y'all gonna believe me one day. What's her last name? Who she related to, y'all? Who she related to? I'm telling y'all, it's all full circle. Street Finest Podcast. They cool with Keon. Yeah. Cause they cool with Moneybag. Cause they and Moneybag got her kinfolk, Big Newski, taking out the crump. Absolutely. Y'all gonna believe me one day. Oh well, yeah, I forgot. She used to date Pop Crump. I forgot. My bad. She used to date the Pops. Him and Juke shared her. I forgot. My bad. I forgot. I play too much. Hey, David. Yeah, you streets for yeah, you saluted somebody else and didn't say hey, how you doing? Yeah, I forgot. My bad. They shared her a time or two. I forgot. Now, one more. Now, who was I looking for the last go round? Before I get up out of here, I've been on here 4 hours. This is my second time around, ain't it? She for the streets. Yeah, she for the streets. They passed that ass around. Let's see what Unc Keon had to say. Unc Keon. Let's see if he said something. Now he's smart enough not to, but let's just test. Let's just test his temperature. You gonna test the temperature, AunTeaFee? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if he do any Titans. Now he talking about the Titans, y'all. He ain't take the bait. Him didn't take the bait. He did not take the bait. Him didn't take the bait. He said, oh no, gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, okay, so let me check this one. Let me check and see what Cornelius' sister said. There he is. Oh yeah, Keon. Let me see. Let's check and see what Cornelius' sister. Let's see if she was bold. Good night, Auntie. Same time and place tomorrow. Gemini-ish. Let's see what straight Cornelius' sister done said. Let's see if she said something. No, she promoting her Alfredo fries. Yeah, let me see what else she done put. She got some chicken Alfredo fries. No, she said she got her some lamb chops. No, she said I got a salmon shrimp Alfredo. No, she's showing her food. She didn't take the bait, y'all. She didn't take the bait. Let's see what she said right here. Some of y'all lucky working for me, cause baby, I don't like. Yeah, she ain't take the bait, y'all. She ain't say nothing about her brother. She ain't say nothing about her brother. Nothing is handed to you. You have to get it for yourself. She ain't say nothing about her brother, y'all. I mean, quiet as it's kept. Her food looked good. I don't know if I would, knowing that her brother was a, nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I can't. Let me see. Is this for me? Quit. Quit didn't, I looked up here. Let me look at it over here. Oh, excuse me. He better not say nothing. They better go pick him up. Oh, well, hell. Oh, I spoke too damn soon, didn't I? If y'all looking, y'all money like y'all did that trial, you would have to for bill money. Okay, he said if y'all was looking, checking y'all money like y'all was that trial, you wouldn't have to fuck for your bill money. Okay, that's what Quit had to say. If y'all would pay attention, the way y'all was paying attention, he said, oh, the way y'all was checking out, what is he trying to say? If y'all was looking hard, y'all money, like y'all did that trial, y'all wouldn't have to up for your bill money. I don't think he said that right, but okay. And then it says somebody said stop being mean. So that's what Quit had to say. If y'all was working this hard to get y'all some money, like y'all did that trial, had your eyes glued to the trial, y'all should have had your eyes glued to on some money, and y'all wouldn't be having to up. See, that's that prostitution stuff. So you still trying to tell folk fucking for bill money. That's what he trying. That's his thing for y'all. Don't be looking for me. If you love me, lay eyes on me this weekend. It's almost that time. That was last weekend. What that mean, y'all? Was he talking about? Hell, he need to be talking about turning himself in. He said, God bless you, fam. Oh, they got a billboard for a lot of cats desktop. See, all of this got his daughter killed. So she got a bill. I'm straight up out of the mound. At the Grove, I put it down. Her birthday anniversary was the other day. Oh, her birthday was the 12th. Her death date was the 24th. That 100K. Hell, he was only going to get 20 out of it. But, you know. Yeah. Just like a Straight Drop should have answered his mama's phone call. He wouldn't have been sentenced to life. I wonder, could they up the charges? Why did that man say capital murder? Woo, what would we do Lord, if they change the charges on Quit. Could they do that if he's already been charged? Are they able to change the charges? That man said capital murder, didn't he? Didn't he? Is it are they able to do that? My get back is so silent. You will never be thinking I let you slide. Never. My get back so silent. You will never be thinking I let you slide. Never. What that mean? Well, I guess straight drop on Billboard. Quit said on August 26th, my get back so silent. You will be thinking I let you slide. Never. He said his get back so silent, you'll be thinking he let you slide. Sometimes that will not charge you with everything so they could charge you with, because sometimes they say that man said capital murder. I don't know what they doing. Anybody need a new drive out, please inbox me. Yeah, so he said for y'all wasting y'all time being glued to the TV, y'all could have been out there making some money. That's why you have to to pay your bills. That was his message 54 minutes ago. Bet would quit. Okay? Y'all hit the like button for AunTeaFee. Can y'all do that for me? It's been a day. Sometimes they don't. I don't know. It remains to be seen what they're going to do to Quit. I think they're going to stick it to him. Because he tried to play in their face. Okay, y'all. Can y'all tell I'm sleepy? Can y'all tell I'm sleepy? Okay, fee. They can increase charges on Govan if there's more charges, like if he did other crimes. He did other crimes. Or the crime that he was already did, they can charge more if they want to. It's available. Okay. Sometimes the DA will not charge you with everything. You could be charged with more because sometimes let's say they don't lose the case, but okay. So there's a possibility that they can add more charges and increase it. He sure did see murder. Well, I guess. What you mean he sure did see murder? What you talking about, Debbie Hudson? What about C murder? What about C murder? Okay, go Vancouver 20 years for 20 to get. Yeah, this deep. It's deep. That's all I know. It's deep off in. He said capital. Oh, okay. He said capital murder. I don't know if that slipped out his mouth. I don't know if that was a mistake. But he damn sure said Captain Murder. And it was just the way Hagerman looked like, oh, he ain't get away with shit. We got something special for you. Say what? We got something special for you, my friend. Start all that Spanish shit. Start speaking the whole me. We got something special for you, my friend. Aren't you cartel tied? The human trafficking shit will get him on top of all his charges. The murder. If they tie some human trafficking shit, he will face a death penalty. Okay, y'all, good night. What? AunTeaFee? With that human trafficking stuff? And you already got murdered? Smash the like button and smash that cash app. They scared to hit my cash app, man. As much as I done gave, I'm talking about T, you know, feed my T, baby. But you know, it ain't gonna stop me from doing what I do, how I do it. It is what it is. I let God do what he gonna do for me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we eat good over here, don't we? Did y'all eat tonight? Did I feed y'all today? I'm sorry. I'm driving for you. Basically, what I'm saying is, let's say he committed 15 different charges, but they only charged 10 with 8. Okay. Oh, well, he done some stuff since he was supposed to be on house arrest. We done exposed that. They can go back later and add it. Okay. Well, it remains to be seen. We gonna be here for it, ain't we? Okay, y'all, good night. Cause y'all hear me, I'm getting stuff. I get stuff like this every night, don't I? I need to eat. I'm back to not doing what I supposed to do, y'all. So let me go. It's been real. I love my tea sippers. Mwah. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, share, subscribe. Why I be having a hard time saying subscribe when I run it out together? Like, share, and subscribe. Join the membership. And if you so desire to support AunTeaFee, you can do it with the Cash App, $AUNTEAFEE, Super Chat, Super Sticker, the thank you heart, whatever your heart desires. I appreciate it all. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Justice for Dolph. We got justice for Dolph. Justice for Dolph. We got justice for Dolph. Pray for the family. Pray for the family. And pray for my tea sippers that have to, live in fear in their own city. Hopefully they get in the streets together. Hopefully they get in the streets together. But if I was y'all tonight, the rest of this weekend, I would really sleep low. Can y'all sleep on the floor? Can y'all make a nice pallet? Air mattress, I know it's an inconvenience, but I'd rather you be safe than sorry. Long live Dolph. Justice for Dolph. Well, we got some, but we want some out. We want to expose all. We want to take the covers off all of it. Okay, y'all, good night. I sleepy. Peace. Mwah.